Testing. Holy mother of shit, my world is tilting. I don't like that. Mwah.
Are you talking, Christy?
Yes. I am talking. Hello.
Hello.
Hold on.
It appears I've been told by my known playspace that being cozy and comfy is not permissible if you wish to be trackable.
See? Also, apparently I'm loud.
I'm not sure how loud you are compared to, say, me. Oh, that's fine. What's a little scuff? Is my lips still wide? Bruh. But, oh my god, it is. I hate everything. Why does it keep doing this? I've had to remove this so many times. What? It's not even there. And it's still affecting me? What? No. Impossible. I don't understand. Well, I guess I could just run around with tiny pupils. That's fine. That's fine. Wah! Hi.
Hi.
Anywho, look at how edgy this fucking maid dress is. It's a bit scuff. Pretty scuff. But also, I made this booba physics myself. Boing. I should adjust the movement, but, you know. It's got the advanced movement. Mwah. Oh yeah, there's a new thing. Yeah.
You ready to jump in, or you need time?
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Pouty face. Happy New Year, Red Gamer Soul! Happy 2024 to all of you. I love you all. OBS, 37 months, thank you! Yo, Mega, 29 months, thank you! Domino, gifting up. Thank you for gifting out a sub. Yo. Wolf. Tier 2, 33 months. Thank you. And the rest?
You're talking a game. Also, hello, I love you.
No, I'm not. Anyway. I love you. I get the rest after.
You ready?
One sec. There we go.
I have a feeling I don't see that yet.
Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Greetings.
Salve.
What's that? Oh, it's a.
Okay, what's on your back? It's good stuff.
That is a
Animal?
bear.
Cute
Right.
bear.
Can't say I've seen a bear plush like that before, but okay. Not something I see myself owning, but to each their own, I guess.
He completes the outfit. And hides weapons.
Yeah. One thing of like a plush bear, I'm thinking of like the more traditional, what you stereotypically think of one.
What, like
But-
fluffy and cute?
Teddy bear. Pretty much. But I don't know. I guess
Nah,
I think it does
gotta
kind of
mix
fit the
edgy
outfit.
with
Makes
the cute
sense.
shit.
Fair enough, I guess.
It completes the outfit. Does look like it.
It's fucking flu. That's a while now.
I go in, I get stopped for like 10
That's
minutes
okay.
trying to explain that I'm not
Sup?
allowed the damn place and get someone's fucking butt
Nice.
shoved up their ass.
Thanks.
That kind of talk. And then that little group over there
You want a grilled
just
cheese?
ends up like, oh, I gotta see
Yes?
that one tavern maid in
Since
the
when could you
corner.
cook?
Right, oh, little cute lass. Maybe like
I didn't. Eka made this and just kept it warm earlier.
something
Oh.
dull almost.
Sure.
Before.
Thank you.
That's where it gets kind of funny.
Shame I showed up late.
And have you
I would
know,
love to see Boss's
I
reaction to
can
this.
make grilled cheeses.
What do they call it?
Pretzels on
Oh my
vacation.
goodness. You can make one of the most basic of foods. I say as I
You're on no
set the
right
kitchen on
impressive.
fire.
Pretzels on vacation.
As opposed to what they actually are.
Pretzels on vacation.
Now I have to deliver this plate to one of the biggest people here. Excuse me.
Biggest
Pretzels on
currently.
vacation.
I'm not sure if they're bigger or the slime is.
Like I said,
Get the bottle.
like I said,
Jerry, want a grilled cheese?
I just see one of those dudes. One of those
Excuse me?
ladies just fucking climbing
Sup?
up the wall, breaking the
Brought a
bottle.
plate like 3 of them.
How much?
So.
Thanks, lady.
Oh,
fucking around and finding
it's
out.
you.
No problem.
I've heard a lot about you.
Oh yeah.
Basically, from
Oh,
there, you
God.
just see that little
They
lasso
speak
was
Animal
so
Crossing.
lovely That's suddenly like 11 feet tall. with a giant ball on the face.
Don't worry. They're just making a reference about your voice.
Of course it was in it.
The context Roland is currently holding a tablet.
That checks out.
Constantly fucking around and finding out.
It says on the tablet, what's Animal Crossing?
So basically, later,
It's a
since,
video
you know,
game.
they were all-
Hold on, let me just.
They were so damn confident about that whole thing. We actually just strung them up
I
by
apologize
their
in
underwear on
advance.
the flagpole
This is what you
outside
sound
for
like
the
to
rest
me.
of the night for everybody to see, so we can represent their fame in just sheer highness.
Glorious. I love it. I mean, it is a bit similar.
Time.
Everyone still loves you, Jerry.
No, not
You
That's
are
it.
magnificently fluffy.
full of piss and vinegar and lies. These guys.
Oh, you should feel it. Ask for
I don't-
permission, but
I
feel
don't
it.
I said before, they are fun shaped.
Look, man, I'm not at the stage
That's
yet
why
where
I
I'm
said
supposed to
ask for
touch
permission.
you. Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, sure, fine. Ooh.
He feels like a chinchilla.
Some not so
don't
much.
think I
Plenty of it.
My scarf's as soft as you.
And
This
then
is the
there is
weirdest looking bread I've
wait,
ever
oyster
seen.
sauce?
Jerry.
Yeah, no, that's their name.
Like the only important hips.
I did not know
Michael.
you do.
Yep.
This bread is just
Yeah,
weird
level
looking.
up.
So flat and square.
Level up.
Yeah.
Included a change of legs and a tail.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, it tastes like bread if you like that kind of stuff.
If Roland would look at the tablet, it would say, Michael smells like blue.
Which is nice.
What kind of bread are you guys talking
Oh
about?
boy.
Was
Ah.
Okay, so for
You have something
context
in
here,
common.
Yeah, I know.
Jerry here.
It's closer to a piece of
Yeah,
stone
Jerry
than
here is a mana eater, and apparently they say that blue mana tastes the best. And according to Jerry, you smell like blue.
That seems like
Okay, yep, Jerry. Michael, no
I'll just
touch.
take whatever I could find back then.
Michael's no snack.
This one's mine.
We mostly had meat.
Unless he offers,
Apparently
but
it's
that's
fine.
not nice.
Well, I mean, we had bread, obviously, but
He's your
Sorry, that was so blatant.
Don't make it weird. I mean literally.
Wasn't really anything else.
we had a lot of game on the island.
Okay, I won't make it weird if you don't want me to.
Food
Why would anyone
was
want anyone to
fish
make it
and
weird?
Seafood.
You made a
It
confession.
says on Jerry's tablet,
Last year.
you smell like human. You ate mana too?
I'm shocked that I smell like anything
I
to
feel
you.
like if I eat
But,
too much of that stuff, I'm just gonna have to toothpick my
I
teeth
eat
for
mana.
5
I'm not
hours.
really sure you can call me human anymore.
I'm not gonna say what I ate before because you'd be calling me.
Most probably, yes.
Oh no, yeah. No,
Oh yeah,
you eat
I
what
got a
you
new
have
change.
to survive, yeah.
Regulations or what?
Oh.
You should
Oh.
tell me, I have so many
Huh.
things to reference that you folks.
Has it changed? How much has it changed taste-wise, among everything?
I can taste it in the air better like a snake.
Self-explanatory, but those people can bite through stone and chains. Small fellows, maybe like
It
this.
says,
Using its tablet.
The shark.
looks like void creature. Doesn't smell like void though. Strange.
I've been bitten before. It's like trying to shake a little poodle off.
Yeah, we're trying to understand.
Right.
There's a lot to unpack here.
Apparently, you have some physical similarities to a void creature, according to Jerry.
Yeah, kind of ahead of you on that one. Don't think I actually am.
No, not at all.
Don't think anyway. Unless maybe I get like to a final tick evolution thing and then all of a sudden, woo, it's all void. Always has been. Nothing.
Plenty of reverse psychology tonight.
I didn't expect to see
Right.
more of that, like, wench outfit type deal.
Damn,
It still says on the tablet.
Yeah, we have an entire
Don't know if it works like that.
here.
I haven't lived in void in a long time.
Did you say
Yes,
wench outfit?
Echo.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what to do, Les.
Sit
I'm
down.
gonna change my hat.
Well, I was gonna say that if you actually did say that, you should actually say the whole proper word in the first place.
Oh, educate me then. Educate a poor old pirate like me then. What's that pauper world you're talking about?
Wait, you're a pirate?
Oh, no, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't remember.
As in one that sails the seas.
As in one takes over other ships mid-transport?
Jerry, do not pull my tail!
I build ships, Lars. I just have an unfortunate face.
And you like to wear skulls on your bandanas.
Yeah.
There's no pulling the tail.
It's also on my big soul.
Just be careful. Just like you don't
I'm
like
a
yelling
ship
around your
slave.
tail.
I make ships.
Casey doesn't like when others touch her tail.
I'll let
It now
this go
says,
for now.
how can I grab? Don't have arms.
I mean,
That's a good
I'm
point.
a Viking. I've raided the towns and ships.
Something definitely pulled my tail.
I still want to know what that word is, though.
Did you bite my tail?
Accidental bump into it.
I'm watching it.
For now, I'd say this probably should be let go for now. You can always ask later.
Take a look.
Okay, lady, I'm just... Listen,
Not
just,
sure.
They accidentally bumped into someone at.
it's kind of shocking.
Well, I meant, you do those patrols, right?
Well, yeah, but you're supposed to patrol
It's
with people.
strange to me, okay?
Definitely.
No, I get it. It's not
You
commonplace
think?
for me either, but I mean,
It's
they
just
enjoy
a
it, people
uniform
enjoy it. I
echo
guess that's what matters.
I just don't see why people would willingly wear those things or back home. It's just a symbol.
I just thought one could help.
No, I understand what you were trying to do. Things are loud. There we go. I can probably, look now.
Okay.
I'm too underleveled to kill her. I'm also on the clock. Hi!
Yeah, everything alright?
Yeah. Was making sure that my eyeballs were properly oriented.
I just thought I felt tension for a second there.
Oh yeah, no, I hate pirates.
I had a simulation there, so yeah. But
It's almost like I spent
I guess
most of my
what-
life fighting them and killing them or something.
true. Although what people kind of dictate as pirates is kind of skewed these days, so
If you pillage ships, kill people on it, you're a pirate.
true. However, if some people, for instance, took over ships and stole from people who are rich and gave it back to the poor, would that not be considered piracy?
Yeah, I'd still kill them. Because you're killing random people.
True enough.
Not everyone is a gentleman pirate. That was like a one-time thing, and he was kind of an idiot, too.
So there were.
There was one gentleman pirate, and he was an idiot, and he spent most of his time trying to teach his crew how to read or something. And he didn't know how to fucking captain for shit. And he got himself and his whole crew killed. Pointlessly. Oh shit, Michael, it's the pumpkin lady.
Oh. Okay.
Hi.
Are they technically a visitor here? What do I do about this?
If they're here, they're a visitor.
Yeah, I'm just shocked that they're a visitor.
She has kids.
Hi. No, it's not the Of all the places, she shows up here, is what I'm saying, after everything that happened.
We saw her run up skyscrapers. This is the least weird place she could show up.
I guess? I don't know, maybe the world's smaller than I'm imagining it, be.
Well, if they were able to find out where you were just by a sending spell, it's gonna be pretty easy to find you. Sup? Oh, they're running.
They're running.
Okay, well now that's suspicious. Abracadabra, apparently.
Monster fucking. And then I was like,
Oh, I mean,
oh no.
it's not entirely wrong.
Let me just get my
Will a drop from this high hurt? Worst case, I regenerate. Yeah, fuck it. Whee! Okay, cool.
like a politician? And those corruptions?
No clue.
Technically, yes. I'm a Jarl.
Did you cast them?
No, they disappeared.
What? I don't know what that means.
Yes.
Never mind.
Everything clear?
Define clear.
That little woman just grew a tail half my body size. What in the
Is she just here as a guest and stuff like that, and not doing anything suspicious?
They've definitely done something suspicious. Whether or not I can actually catch them is a 0%.
Okay, so I'm keeping my eyes out, basically. Understood.
Who's down here?
Sigurd!
Actually, you said you were writing.
Someone with a pumpkin head in the chat. Just keep an eye out and if they do anything crazy.
Fucking head. Which hat? Huh?
Can I drop
Yeah, they
you
were
and
like-
say stop being stupid?
What?
What? I didn't say nothing.
Only if they fuck around and find out, dear.
We're crucially
By the
lacking
way,
one of those.
I've learned from my mistakes. Your outfit is very lovely, lass.
Thank you.
Be smaller. You grow any bigger, or is the biggest you grow?
I'm on the clock and someone has to do the combat mage shtick.
Fair enough.
Nice bunny outfit.
Wonderful. Oh, thank you, dear. Bit of a
Combat
transition between the years.
Yeah.
Yes, Ingeter works for security as well as Echo's maids.
No, I heard the two little fellows a long time ago talking about that combat mage chick. Like a big one and a tiny one that were like the same person.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I think my brain's too fucking fried to actually remember. They were like twins and bards and the likes.
Oh! I heard about those. They bards?
Misleading?
Yeah, they were bards, so they claim anyway.
See you as well.
Oh,
You're talking about combat mages.
Where did you meet them?
The bigger one didn't talk about it too much, but the tiny one was really excited about the prospect of fighting in maid
Ebb and flow?
outfits.
Oh,
I don't
Where?
know, maybe.
so they were excited
What,
about
was it
being
a
one as opposed to
flying
having
fork?
someone else be one. Okay. So it's not a fetish
Yeah,
thing.
lying for that.
Well, it could be.
Oh, are you talking about ebb and flow?
Technically, it could be.
They don't know.
That's what they just said. I have no clue. My
Yeah.
brain's too fucking gone to remember.
It sounds similar to them.
Aren't these heavy?
Already there.
Oh, yes,
What?
no, that makes sense. The
Yeah.
tall one and the small
Basic
Aren't these
training.
heavy?
one. And then,
Yeah.
well, you know that.
Probably for you.
So is it like a spectacle? Is that it? Is that why it's
Well,
funny?
if there's someone running around, I'd rather fight
Potentially.
armor.
Then again, I suppose.
I'll go do a
if
patrol.
one was fighting and outfit like
Good
that,
luck.
the opposite party may be distracted for just a moment that could provide an
Also, I
advantage.
like to point out, I said to go on a patrol, and there was a strange individual.
Topless at that point, that's gonna get the same effect going.
Okay.
It just gets your pride, way down the drain.
Fair enough.
Chocolate went up to me.
Well, they could enchant that. Like, technically, Sigurd's suit is
Fine.
bulletproof.
And like, I'm capable of making magic armor that
Give me
looks
that
like
face.
practically anything.
How's the night been, Zonta?
Details.
What's that?
How has the night been?
Maybe want to get carapace, who knows?
Currently, it's been. I can't say bad. I've been a little bit busier than I wanted to be, but otherwise, I can't complain.
Whatever works.
Busy
I
how?
was curious on something with you two.
Go on.
I just wear whatever fits.
Mostly paperwork setting up for Finley and I's, and afterwards I had to deal with family things. Them having their own little particular celebrations and all for the years and seasons. And then to top it all off, I'm just finished building the guild house, the ranch. Technically, we're a guild, but to be enforced by law.
Yeah.
We don't deal with criminals and whatnot.
So yeah, that's pretty much it. Doing all three, having Annalise help.
That's why you have
Gotcha.
places like this, where people understand that that is just.
How about y'all two?
ridiculous.
Have y'all celebrated at all?
I gave Annalise
The
something.
term is called prejudice, or something like that.
Yes, exactly.
Nah, I did as well. Which begs the question, are y'all still holding any celebrations anytime, or are y'all just having a small get-together?
Oh,
We can get a
I mean,
resource for
whatever.
people who will
I think people were just busy because
not
there's
think such things in
all
here.
kinds of cosmic outreach and such.
Well, to be fair, I don't really care.
I didn't know if y'all did y'all own I don't know your traditions and such, so I don't know if there's
No,
any
there's
gatherings y'all
a
usually
there's
do.
a Crimblemas where we come from too. Yeah.
But it allows you more opportunities,
Hmm.
such as
Didn't know if y'all
finding heroes who
celebrate.
actually find something to
I was going to wait and to learn about it before giving y'all's gifts. So
I mean that's fair.
Sure.
Different world and all that.
To be fair, I don't
Yeah.
think I would have the same.
But, if so, let me know when, if y'all do, or I can just give it to you now.
The funny dog on it.
Definitely not now.
No, but it would be quite adorable.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
do not have to have the
I'm
fear
not
of it
really
all the
too
time.
keen on being perceived with this sort of stuff.
Well, no, it's kind of one of my selling points. You know, people
I-
see me,
I
people
tell you, I
get
just
scared
have
by
to-
free drinks, life's decent.
Don't get me wrong. You do look actually really nice. That's not a slate or anything. You do.
Okay, so where's
But
the
I
bud?
did have to
Go on.
ask. Why?
I'm
I
a
just
part of the
didn't
maid.
expect it.
I'm part of Echo's maids.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I was a part of both.
Did not know that. I
Hence
thought you were
the
gonna go for a butler
combat.
stick.
The what?
The butler stick, you know. Dressing as a butler instead.
He helped pick it up.
What flux is ridiculous?
Ah,
right.
I see.
Flux is ridiculous.
Fair enough.
Picking up a little gift for you, a fidget toy. What did this
Ah, okay, hold on.
I know you had.
Hello?
How old are you?
Oh, hello. I'm a fully grown adult dog.
You know, I never took into account dog years.
Anyways, you're new here. Nice to meet you. I'm Zonte.
Oh,
I don't know why everybody thinks I'm a child.
It's
I'm
difficult
a
and
good
tough, I
size for a
know.
golden retriever, you know.
See, there we
And
go.
I can be
I-
bigger, I just don't feel like being big right now.
It's understandable. Be whatever you're comfortable with. Just understand if somebody kind of gets something wrong.
I can't like just decide to be big like on purpose. It just kind of happens.
I know.
Oh, you're like a height
Don't
changer?
worry.
Well, I was just kind of, I was like a normal dog before.
Oh.
Yes, I didn't see anyone.
I was just like a dog.
Oh.
Like a dog.
Ah. I like your
this
shirt.
happened, and then like what? And that. Oh, thank you.
Yes.
What was your name?
I just realized my chat.
Oh, my name is Penny.
Hi, Penny.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy your stay here.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you like a grilled cheese sandwich?
No.
Oh, okay. Remember me.
I would like cheese sandwich.
Only battle out.
Alright, I will go grab you one.
Well, there's one damn thing for sure.
Jump.
That's for damn sure. Alright, you get the benefit of the doubt. Also, name's Captain
They call me John.
There you go.
I'm following. Oh, is meant for the individual?
What?
Sorry.
It's on the tablet. You both smell like Pokemon. Do you have them too? Jaden has an egg. I think a worm's gonna hatch out of it.
There's not really many worm Pokemon, but yeah, we're both Pokemon trainers.
There's a metal worm.
I know. It's like the only worm, unless you count Diglett, but we don't know what Diglett looks like.
No one does.
In answer to the tablet, Jaden said he was gonna get me a cat. He hasn't got me a cat yet.
To be fair, all of the cat Pokemon are kind of hard to find, even Meowth. I got lucky. I'm sure they'll get you one eventually. I caught them at...
Some myself, but it's not lost.
Orlando Saka has some. There's also a Pokemon guild I'm a part of called PAG. They kind of like go out on like expeditions to like various territories to catch Pokemon as well. And I know that this place eventually will actually have Pokemon as well, at least according to what the boss woman said.
Yep, according to reports from Madame Mona.
Oh, I can't wait to see what are there. Also, can't wait to actually even get to meet this Mona I've been hearing so much about.
Pretty much.
I heard she's kind of like just stuck in her house, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't really feel like trying.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
almost said something stupid again.
The sound has changed. Now it's like that. Tubes.
There goes the drinking instead.
Oh, that does sound like
Is this
that.
for Indra again? Jerry?
I thought it was Sims for a bit.
No. Those are syllables. Like actual syllables of words.
Or the Charlie Brown adults.
What?
I just wanted to
Sup?
know what would possess anyone to get an entire fucking
In essence of the tablet, Jaden's scared of Boss Lady. Something about a bowl.
I don't need to know.
Cross your boobs.
You don't need to know.
What the fuck does that mean? What is...
I'm pretty sure that means...
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
I don't know.
I like how What do you mean?
Tablet.
It says, Moko told me that noise. He said he used it towards Jaden.
Oh. Does he freak out when you do it?
I'll see that.
Believe it or not, dear, I'm not too
He gets very annoyed.
I see.
After, well, yes. After 800 years, darling, you get tired of it. Plus, you have other motivations.
I feel like after 800
No, thank you.
I would just not wear anything anymore. Sounds like a long time to live to begin with.
I'd like to take my shirt off.
Oh!
Sure.
Oh my god. That is very long.
Dante, I require a test.
I got questions. I want to exactly
Alright.
There are females.
Tug.
Females do, apparently.
You insist.
The island or the territory.
Tell me when.
Oh.
I mean, what booze you drinking?
But females apparently have a specific...
I just keep
Oh, that's why it's not even uncomfortable.
Unless you want to get that swamp smell to you.
I've had worse.
What did I just witness?
It feels like a tape measure.
Okay. That's different. I've actually had worse.
No.
Listen, Pipe Queen, I've had some pen pushers drop almost half dead from taking a sip.
I had to.
At least you're
There's such a like a natural want to touch things.
Go for it.
I'll wait a moment before I go to the...
I think I'll pass the night.
Oh.
Can I say a comment? Because you'll probably call me no bitch anyways if I don't.
No bitch?
Or no balls.
There you go. No
No
balls.
balls.
Where I come from, it's no
Sorry, I'm
tits.
getting kind of confuzzled. No, yeah, that sounds about right.
Fair enough.
Well, if you weren't popular in certain categories before, you certainly are now.
Ah,
I'm
But in an actual
long tongues are kind of
generalistic-
universal.
What do you think the category for this improvement is? Just better senses, or?
Yeah, it was something like better taste, better smell. It also had something
Better
else,
taste,
which was
finally.
better extraction or harvest.
what?
Yep, go ahead. Community. Apparently.
Oh.
Is that what you're going with?
I'm gonna have to actually check that and how much difference it is. Huh.
Different where
Just reading
and
it.
how.
Going to go home.
In the harvest part.
Yeah,
I'm
you know
assuming
what?
it
I'm
means
gonna head on.
inserting
I'm gonna head
of
on.
mana,
I'm home along with
effectively.
you.
See, that's mayhaps improved in a different way?
Maybe.
Always worth the test
For all I
later.
know, it might be like a melee attack sort of thing.
God, you become Yoshi.
Or Greninja, just like...
Yep.
Whoa,
take it easy.
whoa.
Have a good night, you guys. I'm gonna
Night.
make sure Jerry gets home safe.
Clever.
Pardon me?
Oh, ciao.
Goodbye, Jerry.
When I was younger,
Behind you. In the corner.
Aw.
Chun-Li, that's what you reminded me of.
Oh, yeah.
Hoodie for a shirt
Chun-Li.
for Jaden.
Because outfit style or colorization? Legs is definitely a part of it, but also, she's just pretty fit and shows off her arms as well.
I fight in the same way that she
That
does.
just,
Yes, I bought it for
exactly.
Picture to a
For
joke.
Christmas.
You say that as though you knew.
So, isn't
You
that a little
didn't see me
harder?
fight like that. What?
I'm sorry, when I heard that you could just crack skulls with your thighs, it doesn't come without training.
No, I mean, Jerry
Sure.
seems to really like that.
Wait a minute, what did I just hear?
What?
And,
Kill me
I do
again.
have, like, a twisted
Oh yeah,
side
I've killed people with my legs before.
to see some
Every
of those
part.
pens
Now I can kill them with my toes.
being
I can kill
dumped
people
on
with my leg. It has a
Nice.
chainsaw in it.
and just look at
Sick!
You're very formidable.
Nice.
This one, not the other one. That one's just normal.
Yeah, understandable.
How can you put a chainsaw in there? It's really tiny.
Have you never seen mini blades?
Disable it when I come places.
Understand.
Yeah, no, please don't show it
But
here.
you know, that would make people uncomfortable. I like people uncomfortable with that kind of thing.
Yeah. Probably that's not to do with the uncomfortable stuff in the relationship.
It wouldn't be the best idea, certainly.
Do you millenn now?
I'll be over here for a second.
They have a very ridiculous name I've noticed for those sort of people here.
Corpus?
Yes.
It's very cute. Okay.
Shut up.
Even sounds like cool.
Forgive me if this is a little intrusive, weird, an odd question, but how is it like when your body even changed? Because like I remember last time I saw you, you were just pretty much the epitome of a basic human, except you had a menu.
I figured out how to open up my
And now
game menu, which means I figured out my level up condition, which is absorbing mana. So I kept doing that, and then I kept changing.
Associated with rabbits. And now this current year coming up shall be.
Looks like it's probably still a bit weird to suddenly now have.
Oh yeah, no!
Legs,
When I first got them, it was awful.
And stretchy tongue.
I fell on my face for both of them. And this tail used to be way smaller.
I just think this outfit would be much more comfortable with actual pants as opposed to like having this leather thingy stuff.
But on the plus side, if anything ever goes wrong, I mean, I'm pretty combat
I
ready.
mean, it is pretty much.
Down south.
Steel looks like it could pierce titanium.
And luckily, I can get out of this body whenever I wish, so
Ah.
you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I wasn't worrying.
But either way, if you don't mind, darling, I wanted to go
I
to
bet you do whatever the fuck you
kitchen,
want.
but I didn't want to bother
Of
you.
course.
Yes. she
For
does.
what purpose are
You
you
should-
going into the kitchen?
Believe
4
me.
days.
Get some coffee.
Listen, I guess there's something to be said about being
How about
so
I
quiet
serve
about,
it to you,
her
madame?
wearing the pants in the
How would you
relationship.
like your coffee prepared?
Oh, wait.
Oh, let's see. My brain just reset for a moment there. What the
It's
hell
never
was
going
that?
to happen.
Oh, right.
How long
Right.
For now.
Yeah, no, I do that every
With a
time.
little bit of creamer, sugar,
down
and...
to 360.
I'm understanding.
I doubt we have
You're
vanilla.
yeah.
sitting on a
Vanilla
waist
if we
plate.
have.
There's always vanilla.
Yeah, no one's racing right now.
Oh,
You're making
So,
just very slow.
maybe. So, what, how long have you been like this?
In dog years or normal years?
Normal.
Pretzel's on vacation. Pretzel's on vacation. Pretzel's
Wait,
on
what
vacation.
flavors are you putting in there?
I'm flavoring up. It tastes like vanilla coffee now.
Ah,
I've had it before.
with cream?
Hopefully you found civil ways to help.
Did you get the cream? Okay.
By now.
Yeah, look at her center.
Do you have any form of magical allergies, miss?
Well, she's used to
No, I do not.
weird cleaning
Splendiferous, enjoy your enhanced flavor coffee.
I do not know for sure.
Adjust myself.
Listen, as long as she doesn't take a
Oh,
peek
come
at
on.
the mental
God,
post
give me
on
back
my
that.
plane, everyone's gonna have a good time.
Thank you very much, dear.
Teamwork.
Walnut poster hanging off.
Oh, well, I mean, that's cute too, but I want a fist bump, thank you.
Yeah.
You're quite welcome.
Thank you very much.
Not this toy is like it's my badge of honor. I love
Alright,
that
go.
damn thing. It's so stupid.
I revived myself.
Oh, I understand.
Oh,
So,
I think-
I have no
I'm not
idea how
doing it.
long it's
Not
been
yet.
since I've had a drink like this. Oh, feels like age.
I don't know.
Well, if anyone,
You know,
if anyone,
Probably has
like
done.
you, right? I'd rather be robbed
At
like face
some
blind,
point,
you know,
darling,
just
Stop.
like my
stop
face is the
trying
thing you wanna
to
put to
keep
my
track.
face. Just don't
Nah, just
try to rob me from the back.
But when you're alive,
taking in the
you've been alive
vibes.
since
Always
the
falls within that
1600s.
standard.
Stop keeping
You gotta
track,
put
dear.
everything you are on display already.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I've only been alive for like 20-something years, and it can be hard to keep track
This
of
is
all
incredible.
that happened
What?
in my life.
dancing.
What the hell was that?
Anyway.
Watch your language.
Cybernetics are a hell of a thing you can do, you can have fun with.
I see.
Is that a cultural thing?
What about you?
People shaking in the back?
With all these adjustments, have you had full realization of them yet? Been doing
Full
anything
realization? Oh, you mean
cool? Utilization.
horribly dangerous experimentation that would kill anyone else? Yeah. I jumped off the building earlier. No pain.
I can do that.
Damn it.
Nice. What? I can regenerate. I was sliced in half and I was okay. I'm fine.
Oh,
I regenerate on mana.
It's very concerning.
That's not great.
So as long as I have mana, I'm gonna be okay. A broken leg's not as bad as compared to that.
Yeah.
And Michael helped me out
Yes.
earlier, so I had plenty to work with.
Oh, you're not?
Don't you still feel pain?
What?
Don't you still feel pain?
Yeah,
Isn't
but
that
it's
a concern?
temporary, and I feel it go away, and it's kind of euphoric. You know, like when you touch something and it's horribly painful, and the pain goes away, and it's just like, yes. I get that all the time.
Yeah,
I wasn't
no,
a masochist
I get that very
before,
well.
but now things are getting a little bit different, a little bit spicy.
I can't believe you adapted into masochism. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, the other day I was just walking
Well,
on the side of the
alright.
street and I
If
saw
you
a giant floating
don't
eyeball
find it a
just coming
concern, I
across.
guess I shouldn't either.
Tried to speak to
There
me,
is
but
nothing
I
more
didn't
euphoric
understand
than
them, so they just
surviving.
left. To be fair, I think it's better.
True. Although I like to think that living a little is also fun.
I mean, there's also something a bit euphoric about coming back from literal death. I should know, I've done that more times than I probably should.
Did you isekai every time, or was it just like do you have like a revive ability or something?
No, just the first time. The most of the other times was after getting stabbed while on a job dealing with some immortal mercenaries.
So how did you revive, per se? Were you just like
Sorry about that.
zapped and you came back, or what?
Bobby just sort of disappeared, and then I just sort of came back at where I was at the start of the mission.
You fucking respawned! Nice.
No.
Yep. Although that one seemed to be more of a thing of the area I was in, because that seemed to work for everybody, not just myself. Including the enemies, which was really painful when I would have a giant... Yeah.
So you're literally fighting other
like a
people with video
giant-
game logic.
Yeah, apparently I learned this after the fact. They are apparently from a video game called Team Fortress? I think that's what it was.
Oh my god, are they the robots?
Hold on, let me, you have a device I can airdrop a picture of one of them too?
Look, I know the game, I played it. Are they the robots or are they the fleshy ones?
In the worst kind of scenario?
No, they were humans.
That's where shit gets
um,
really fucking freaky.
I hope you enjoyed that. They're kind of a giant different bucket of crazy. A bucket of chicken
A
of
lot of
crazy.
things these days
Teleporting
are.
bread crazy. What?
I could tell.
I haven't fought this.
I could tell after I got hit by a guy from Boston with a baseball bat and...
Oh god, you got by Scout of all people? How are you gonna recover, man?
But there's been proof that it exists.
Like you could have at least said, oh yeah, no, sniper got me. But no.
No, actually, no, that didn't kill me. What mostly killed me was halfway through the mission, something happened and it messed with my mind and forgot which side I was meant to be on and started fighting my allies. And then I got stabbed because one of them had a magic sword.
Wait, hold on a second.
Totally
Did you
destroys
just tell
armor.
me that team balancing was fucking a worldly rule?
Yeah.
Holy fucking
It
shit!
was.
I would refuse.
God.
I would just not fight.
Honestly, if I had realized what was happening, I probably would have done the same, but also, like I said, it was messing with my head. I thought that they were now my allies now, and
Oh.
Note to self,
Freaky
magic
deaky.
swords kind of completely go through armor.
Wait,
I know,
magic
because
swords
that's how I
like the
died, like 7
like the
times.
Demo Man sword,
Yes, like the sword
or
made out of... No, one of my allies I ended up team swapping to fight against was a mage who did wind magic. They had a wind sword that they stabbed me in the back with, like, I think like 8 times. Yeah, no, 9 times.
So is this what it feels like to like have straight up interactions with like an eldritch entity, and you just feel like the veils of reality are slipping further and further away?
No, that's when you
I wouldn't
actually
be a
have
good
an
frame of reference for that.
Ah.
It might surprise you, but I haven't actually been in a lot of fights.
I have.
Oh. Also, no, I completely believe that. You've only got one scar, and it's over your eye.
To be fair, I had a lot more, but I regenerated my flesh over them.
Wow,
This
generation is
used to be
apparently
a skeleton bone.
Ah.
There's some misconception, right? People will call it battle or hunt even. But there is no battle against the
I want to make a comment,
It's
but I don't know if I
natural
would.
forces against tiny pawns the size of a
No
grain of
tits.
sand.
No tits.
What? No.
No tits.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Smashed to dust.
You wanted to make a comment, but you're not making it.
Yeah, no, it's not always a sexual thing. Sometimes it's a your safety thing.
And let me tell you, I've seen grown men.
So what kind of tits, mange, huh? What kind of tits you thinking of?
Human. Cry like babies.
A reference to apparently Canopin. So I guess Canopin tits.
Cool.
Really confident on land, you know, and both their feet are
I was just curious as to why you're withholding it.
throw their ass in the abyss and suddenly everything's terrifying. Well, that's where it comes from. Now suddenly everything's
That's a tire, John.
You try throwing your punch and guns
Hungry.
and all of that technology at those creatures that will literally give no fucks.
I don't yawn
Which
for being
kind?
tired anymore. They blend together at this point. It almost feels like I
Ooh.
don't even think about the normal kind anymore. Even though I definitely eat it, it's still good. It's like traces of mana content in there. It's like eating ramen packets.
I suppose.
Fair.
Well, I mean, if you eat the magical kind of food, I haven't used any of my magic in a long while, so I'm
You know.
Yeah, but you're from an
Well, you do
isekai.
best of both worlds
Wait,
over
so
here.
are you. I don't.
If you take down a dragon,
What kind of magic you got?
there is the possible
Well,
reward of a
light and
horde or
nature.
something similar, is there not? Dragons are hoarders, at least in stories. I've never seen one,
Depends on
and
the
there's not one
dragon,
of the
to my
big ones.
knowledge.
Haven't tried that one yet. But like, at the same time, on one hand, free mana. On the other hand, whatever I eat actually affects shit.
No.
Hmm.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I mean, if you don't want to do this, I'm not gonna force you.
I mean,
I'm just
you're the one
giving you the
offering.
I understand that.
Do you have any
I
actual
know, I
good
just,
control of how much you give, or what?
Those little,
I have somewhat good control. Still trying to work out the finer details of it, but I got the basics down.
Okay. Get better at that, then we can do this, so that I don't accidentally drain you dry.
Okay.
very early years of their lives, and at both
I
you see
mean,
it go
yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't want to die again.
comes back.
Yeah, I don't feel keen on killing,
Well, that's what happened to
Ah.
me.
an innocent.
Went on the Imperial
Yeah.
ship. Here I am 28.
Oh, that's cute.
I
You
have a
think I'm
song stuck in my
innocent.
head. I can't get it out.
You got something you want to admit?
I literally just admitted to you earlier how I was fighting immortal mercenaries from apparently
Yeah,
a
you
video
were
game.
subjected to a world's game rules. That doesn't make you a criminal.
Conversation got lost in
I mean,
my general old-ass
I'm not a criminal, soldier.
I'm sorry.
No worries, mate. No worries.
No.
Oh, former soldier, I guess.
Are you saying that people who go through service are not good people?
Well, I mean, that sort of a depends on the person thing. I know for myself, I've done some things that most normal soldiers would probably not be happy with.
Are you like, so are you like a soldier for like an army, or are you a mercenary? There's difference.
That's
I was from an army in the past. Now I'm a mercenary for fire.
There's a difference there. There's a big difference between an army and a mercenary.
Yeah.
I'm a ranch owner.
I like Pokemon.
I work at a bunny ranch.
You work at a bunny
there's
ranch?
no Pokemon there, though. Yeah. I also used to be a mayor's assistant, and I used to do some other stuff too.
Your name is Belle?
No, my name is Penny.
It's nice. They have a sauna and everything.
You're also taking days about thing, were you?
You're looking
You're
into
cool.
it, aren't you?
It's not a matter of looking into it, it's more than my brain won't stop.
Good idea.
You all stay well. I'm gonna head out.
Oh, ciao. Good to see ya.
Vale. Oi, Zante.
Oh no. Try that again here in a second. Yeah?
Good dear. So when you got time, I'd like to jump by, help out the ranch or...
I'll give you...
both.
I'll give you our interview when we have the time.
Thanks, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Instead. Well, have a good
Why
one.
did you repeat that?
Vale,
I'm sorry.
everyone. Stay well. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out, dear.
Yeah, you've got a horrible cough in your voice box.
Oh.
No, you actually do sound like you're from Animal. Shut up! No! Save great sound!
Well, I don't think.
That's so weird. One person saying it is one. Oh, hi! We hear you now! Hi!
I'm so
They
sorry.
sounded like one of those tiny dogs from that one of those games.
Yes! No, not
the
Uh-oh.
I'm so...
A lot of talk of these
Oh, no.
modern games.
Oh no! She's too still! Oh god!
I mean, if you do have
The
the
flux
chance,
giveth, the flux taketh away.
if you have the free time.
Someone come to
Ah!
It
No!
was too late, unfortunately.
She went to a different neighborhood!
She went back to the bunny ranch.
No, no,
Reservation
no.
game.
Actually, I did not know whether
What?
they would be blessed or not. I would have tried.
Oh shit, what?
How to operate a phone.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Let me get up for you.
You have to claim a color.
I don't think that
Red.
video games are my cup of tea, dear.
well, I'm
Probably not, but...
Let's go!
My dear.
Let's go!
I'm just.
To be
if you don't
Let's
want
go!
to try them, I'm not gonna make you.
Let's go!
So it is.
Let's go!
Oh god, you're actually winning.
Yeah! Wait! Yeah!
Yay!
I win.
Hold on, let me... I want red. Give me red.
No! It's mine! Get fucked!
Yellow.
Zante, you
Alright,
are going to be the last security member
What?
on duty, well, aside from Indra.
I just don't exist, it's fine.
You're wearing the maid outfit, I forgot.
What?
Look at it. It's going.
If I... Oh!
How could
Oh!
you forget about it?
Understood. Y'all two have a good night, alright?
Oh, oh,
Oh!
You and Indra are the last two security.
Congrats!
Yeah.
hey!
Somebody has to
Victory
represent
for
the maid.
Tao!
I
at the very
suppose
least,
second place
so.
isn't that bad.
Yes, exactly.
My
Michael
on
is
you
also
two
a maid
tonight.
on duty, technically.
Oh,
I'll make sure
that's
that they
good
don't
to
get too
know.
rowdy.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
He was a part of it before me.
Announcement.
Echo did
I
not.
didn't know that. Echo didn't make an announcement.
Oh my god. Yeah, actually, I think
Echo
it's
didn't
only
tell
like
anyone.
Eyes that makes announcements from what I've noticed from across apartments. It just seems like.
Yeah.
That checks out, honestly.
That should really kind of be looked at, honestly.
I'm sure it'll get
I'm
its
working
attention.
on it. I just simply have not found. I found someone who may be interested eventually, but they have not joined yet.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Get with me and we'll go
I
over
have
the
to
list
be
of
honest.
incense. Interesting.
You
all have a good night.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Positions is hindered fourth dimensionally, so I don't think I would be cut out for that.
Oh, of course, darling. Do not worry. We shall find people. We all have a lovely night. It's good to see you, dear. You better take care.
Yes, good to see you again.
You need something.
It's good to
Sure, take care.
I have thought about
At least get some rest here while you can. Deal with that,
department.
well, all the partying you must have done.
Hi, Chrono!
Finley's department is certainly interesting.
drink on me.
I myself can't wait to help develop for it.
Darling, I cannot go.
For me, I may be an
I cannot go
alchemist,
saying
but
that, given
the
that
specific
aftercare.
thing
Yes.
that
I
I
cannot
want to
tell
work
people to have
on
that hair
is
of the dog I've heard of.
stress work. Funnily enough,
What?
because it's my hobby. I want to
Interesting.
develop my
Alright.
hobby a bit
Darling,
more.
she's certainly been
I
drinking
edit
all
my
night
own
already.
clothing because, well, I don't get out much.
I'm pretty
So-
sure she could probably drink me under the
Understandable.
table.
I thought about doing
Probably, but still.
something a little
When she
more
first
than-
came in, she was
Oh,
like,
heck. Oh, right. Look, you gotta take
develop
into
your
account
hobbies,
size
you
and
know.
metabolism. It's not a fair fight.
I'll have you know, I've drinking some dwarves under the table.
I believe it. Dwarves are smaller than you. Thus their livers have to work overtime.
Oh, don't let
That's
it
different
look
than a
at that.
giant.
I was going to say, yes, let's hear you tell that to a dwarf.
I will.
They
I will say it to their face.
respectfully, they will respectfully disagree. Well,
No. Their livers are smaller. They have to work double time, but that doesn't mean it's fucking weak, man. It means that they just work harder than everyone else and still outperform. So it says a fucking lot. I'm speaking that as
suppose.
practically a legal dwarf from where I came from. Most girls are like half her size.
This is just an interesting situation.
I just had a picture of you with a very long beard, and I'm not sure I like that.
Look, man, I've roleplayed as a dwarf every once in a while, and they're pretty sick. I adore their
Maybe
spite.
next level up will give you a beard.
Listen, as long as you don't pull up to my shin and you're like, "Are you sticks and stones?" I'll be fine.
Oh,
Gotcha.
God. I have more class than that. Come on. Don't jump straight to stereotypes.
Hello.
Hi.
oh,
Welcome
Hello.
back, dear.
Well, welcome back.
That's
you
bad
doing?
timing.
Ah! How you doing?
Yes, the flux is apparently terrible.
I don't
Yeah.
oh yes, we must
I
be
know what
off.
happened.
We do.
Ciao.
Fair enough.
Huh. Yeah,
Good night. Good night.
Nice to meet you, dear. You are?
Hi, my name is Penny.
But needless to say,
Penny.
I'm
A pleasure, dear.
in a
You have a lovely night,
interesting
all right?
predicament.
Okay, I will.
course.
I'm not
Maybe.
sure how I feel
Bye,
about
Simply
wearing
Wizzy.
my mask, to be honest.
It depends how
You know,
distracted I am.
pardon my language and lack of general culture. What are you exactly? You look human with like bits and bubbles of monsters coming out of you.
You kinda hit the nail on the head. Was human, was isekai. Do you know what isekai means?
Ooh, that's a long curse.
I was told it involves a truck, so I'm a bit confused, admittedly.
No. Okay, so basically it means that you're transported from one world to the next. And by world, I mean like dimension for this place. My dimension is a place called Battletech. Apparently it's a fucking board game, and I'm not even a named character for all that I know. I came here, I got a video game menu. RPG style. Every single time I level up, I get a change. First it was this fucking weird skin tone, and then I got a tail, and the rest is history. Most recent is a
We have normal bunnies.
tongue.
charming, really.
Particularly old.
So you're
Acquaintance of
like one
mine
of
would have
those
loved to see
digital people then I've heard about.
Digital? I'm physical.
Isn't that... Someone told me they came from game as well. A video game. They told me they were a digital person. I don't really understand the details, however.
I don't think I'm one of those, for all I know. I don't even know their physiology. There's so many different kinds, and so many different universes, and so many different abilities, and when you have a bunch of different world canons mixing together, it gets really messy.
Rescue and rehabilitation.
Starts to make less and less sense.
Can I see your hand for a moment?
My hand? For what purpose?
Alright, you're actually dead. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm not a ghost. Or a virus
No,
hologram.
it's mostly that person I'm talking about. They were mostly like, you couldn't touch them kind of deal.
Oh, they're like a projection sort of thing?
It's varying at times.
Half the words people use here I don't understand, I'll be honest with you, Liz.
Yeah, that's fair. I was very fortunate to be, genre savvy when I swapped over. Most of the things that are here are either things that I have played video games of, played card games of, read books for, or something of the other such.
Alright, I got the second part of that sentence, but why did you come here and were called John?
Ah! Genre. It's like book genres. Horror, romance, fantasy, history.
Oh, right, okay, topic. Okay, I get you, yeah. I think.
So, like,
I'm too
there's a
drunk
difference
to have
between,
this
like, okay, so are you
conversation.
familiar with fantasy books? Fantasy. Yeah, okay.
Sort of, I understand the topic, I think.
So there's, like, low magic, and then there's high magic, right? Or did I lose you?
What would be considered high magic? Isn't magic? You cast fireball? Isn't that magic enough?
That's so a low magic system is something that's very, very tightly constrained and has very clear open and shut rules. And you usually only have like 6 or 7 spells that anyone can cast throughout the entire book. High magic is when the system's a little bit more loosey-goosey and people can just, as you mentioned, drop fireballs. And a bunch of other shit. This place is more high magic. And by this place, I mean the whole
I thought this place was just
realm. It's kind of both.
Yeah. I mean, that's also true. Considering the fact that we got a goddess on that here earlier.
Listen, I was walking by the side of the road the other night, and I just saw a giant floating eyeball that tried to discuss with me, and I thought I was really loud for a moment.
Yeah, this place is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'll definitely take it over where I came from, though.
The more I learn about this place, the more confused I am, and the less drunk I think I need to be to kind of like be confused.
I wish I could be drunk, but so are you like?
Penny?
Are you from another world as well, or are you just like living in like some part of the possibly ocean and just kind of like?
I'm a castaway. I was my ship broke down a while back, and I got sent to this island, this territory.
Alright, if you say so.
Sure, near Zafira City, that shithole.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah.
So hypothetically, if you had a ship, would you be able to go back to where you were?
Yeah, I would need to
come along with
go
me for a second,
across
actually.
the Silver Crest, which is what surrounds a mountain formation around a prison island where I was born.
So you are a pirate. Okay.
No, I'm a beast folk. My people don't have rights where I'm from.
Oh.
I am not a pirate.
Oh. You know what? Bet. You get a pass. Damn,
I'll make
that
it very
sucks.
simple for you. Our people are all really strong and really big. We make for good workers for assholes.
Yeah,
We get burned, we get some nice little tattoos to mark that we have no rights and are subhuman people. And we live on a nice island called Sawtooth Bay for the rest of our lives. It's fun.
Yeah, say less. That sucks. Not really much to say beyond that. Sorry that happened to you.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm old enough to just be happy that I left and crashed and survived.
You know,
Then
I
live in the present.
I can relate to that. I'm so glad that my ship got out of where it was, and I crashed and survived, too. Mine was just the space kind.
To be fair, looking at you, I almost half expect to turn around at some point and you'll be like 25 feet tall with a jaw as big as a house. But maybe it's the tail that's just,
God, that would be sick. Look, I've been short my whole life. I would be very happy to be anywhere close to as tall as you. And bigger jaws doesn't sound bad either.
You try going through doorways, and then you give yourself a concussion for just kind of taking the turn at the wrong angle.
Ah, that's fine. I can regenerate. I can live with the concussions.
I don't know
I've never heard someone so eager to get hit on the head.
Look, man, where I came from, I was just happy to be hit on. Things are different here, though. Kind of topsy-turvy.
Yeah. I don't got that myself. It is. I am still managing to adjust, having to adjust to a lot of things, like being in a relationship.
Wait, isn't that like the last thing you should try to do? In terms of getting used to stuff?
Honestly, it was a thing that... I mean, I say relationship more in the sense of interacting with people.
Oh! Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hello, Zonte.
Hello? Hello? I returned with the best pupper.
This is factual.
Of course.
Alright,
So what's the
everyone
topic?
very charming fellows. I'm gonna take a swoop and go die in a cardboard box outside somewhere.
Alright, don't freeze to death. I'm assuming you'll be okay biologically.
Probably.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't make us have to helicopter you out of here, man.
I mean, if either is here.
Is she wearing her own wanted poster?
Apparently.
Didn't see anything. Gotcha.
Well, certainly an interesting group of people around.
Well, even if they were a pirate, they were a slave originally because of something stupid along the lines of having no rights, so you know what? Fair. Fair. Fair.
Yeah. No idea why people can't just accept that everybody can be equal.
You have no idea how easy it is for people to just find anything to blame someone else on. Actually acknowledging someone as equal for some reason is one of the hardest things for mankind to do.
I say that as somebody who used to be in that sort of area until I saw that the quote-unquote not people were just actually people who had their own worries, mostly about making it to the next day.
I guess
This
sometimes just
galaxy!
having some bad out there makes the good ones more valuable.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
You smell good.
Thank you. It's really hard because I pet every dog I see, but this is like an adult person.
Well, looks like she's giving you the go.
I'm still a dog.
They're so happy. Hmm. So what say you? About time for everyone to start heading on?
Probably.
It
All
has
right.
been. Yeah, I should probably get heading home myself.
If it's a worm, make it an orth worm. Alright, see ya. Safe travels.
See ya. It was nice talking to all of you again. Nice meeting you for the first time, Penny.
Dog.
Dog.
Best pupper.
Are we leaving?
Probably.
Yeah, we're about to be.
Meanwhile,
Sorry, Penny.
I'm more reminiscent of a.
Hey, Penny.
Sweet
You have a
pets
phone?
too.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Alright. Here. Alright. You ever need to talk? Let me know. And I'm happy to see your ranch at any time.
I can give you a tour.
That'd be wonderful.
That's kind of usually always my job because that's usually always my job.
It's always a good job to have. So, ready to head out, you two?
Yep.
Alright, come on.
I look like I fucking have hypothermia.
Yeah. Well.
Maybe like stage 4 hypothermia at that point.
This is dangerous. These are some gone fingers.
Well, they're not, so be thankful.
Okay, let's make a hangout world.
Alright, I didn't know if we were opening an apartment or not.
I don't know how tired everyone else is.
I'm good.
I'm chilling.
I'm pretty good.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, say, wait. We're not gonna exclude Ribbo. Ribbo, how are you feeling about it?
Oh, I have to go to bed soon. I have to wake up early.
See, be
I have
good.
to wake up early, but I have to wake up at like 8.
Yes.
Ribbo.
They're posable.
Of course they
You
are.
look very surprised.
Ah.
Flap, flap, flap.
Whew. Anyway. Sleep well, Jad Venturous.
Waluigi.
Hi.
Hi. You look different in this lighting.
Yes. You got scared face on.
Do I?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? When did that get on? Was that on earlier?
Uh-huh.
Bloop. Is this posable?
Uh-huh.
It is movable. I have it now.
Or else that happens.
I think it's just yeah, if you go too far.
No, it's not because you go too far. It's because I keep
Us?
I keep twitching my tongue.
Dude, it looks so like it would have so much texture to it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how are you here before Zante?
Ah. You wouldn't think it would be difficult to hold your tongue out like that, but it do be.
To be. Dude, her skirt.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
I also love the running theme of all the every character that was like eats mana just fucking reacts to Michael at some point.
Yeah. But this is mine. Back off.
There he is.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You missed meeting them.
Meeting. Oh yes, I know, I saw. But I needed to get this done.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, to be honest, it's pretty cool.
I'm super proud of a lot of the things, including the tail.
Yeah. I need to get some of the new animations done for Indra.
Shut. I freaking saw her only from Eyes. This is POV, and Eyes is like 2-3 feet taller. So I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, there was a raid? Ribbit! Hi! Thank you for the raid.
And of course, like dark conversations. I love how it hides.
She's gonna keep the maid outfit on the entire time now. Just to have it on.
It takes way too much effort to change clothes. Of course she's gonna keep it on.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm gonna change out. Ooh. I guess am I going back as Zante or am I coming in
Am I turning
as
Indra
Dharma
into
for
a
the first time in a
xenomorph?
while?
No, because
It's up to you.
I have a xenomorph tongue.
Both.
If I was, she would have that inner mouth thing. these are just some very convenient parts that I really liked, so I took them.
Yes.
Also, because I happen to share a particular meme. Randomly.
What? Oh, yes. Well, they don't know about that one.
I know. That's why
I'll reveal it later. What the
That's why it was
primary
vague.
inspiration is.
But
Missed opportunity? What do you mean, missed opportunity? This shit's awesome! She isn't a xenomorph! Why would she have the xenomorph tongue? The legs and tail are way easier to justify. And also, the hands are a hint. Also, generally speaking, I don't like to go fully into like a certain type of media. I like to make my own. It's safer that way.
call it min-maxing.
Yes.
But
also for people, water break.
Yeah, no, I was going to say. I just got mine.
I saw you.
You need water?
I do not.
I already got my water break.
I can hide myself into just the fucking dress. Okay, so basically whenever Indra levels up, she's an isekai person. She's got an RPG menu. She actually opened it before.
I'm gonna get a bottle of water.
Go take your time.
Every single time that she levels up, something on her changes. First it was like the skin and eyes, then she got a tail, then she got legs, and the tail got longer, and now she's got a tongue. I love that it actually follows my tongue. So yeah, she was forced into having the parts. She didn't have a say in any of it. Wiggle.
Wiggle.
The Pete's.
So, tomorrow I'm uploading the Crimbish map. So, as far as we're concerned, we'll go ahead and say that this is all still decorated, I suppose. It's just getting decorated more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Do you have an isekai title for your character as if you were going to turn this into a light novel? Someone made one a while back. It was kind of fucking funny. I wanted to be a mage, but all I got was this stupid tail. It's a good one. Hi, Lance. How you doing? But yeah, that's another thing, is that she actually really, really, really wanted to cast magic. She can't. Physically, it's impossible for her because she eats mana! And she didn't have a choice in that. Either.
Wow.
Wow.
So, we all good to go.
I'm not tired, but my fucking face hurts. So I might leave at some point.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be in for too much longer, saving my batteries.
She can use the mana she eats, just not to cast spells. She regenerates.
The tippy tappies.
And it's also how she evolves. Yeah, tippy tappers. I can actually, like, move them.
Yeah. But... time.
Yeesh.
Kardoka. This is y'all's house, not mine.
You're floating.
Good catch.
I know, because I should be talking.
Well.
Well?
I put on the outfit. And the only comment that I got was that I looked like a wench.
Hey, how dare you? I commented plenty of times.
You said it was nice, but... you backhanded me.
It was surprising. Because I thought you'd be more of a butler aesthetic. It wasn't to flake at you.
That was actually... that was actually a thing.
To be fair, you really do get off of them Chun-Li vibes, in all fairness.
Oh yeah, 100%. I played her too.
Of course you did.
Was it because of these?
Huh? What? What was because of what?
Chun-Li vibe.
Oh, maybe.
You look like one of a main female lead in a video game. So.
Probably.
I like the teddy bear.
Yeah, I like the bear too. I stashed
look
so
at the
many
bear.
fucking weapons in there.
The heart.
Yeah.
Little heart. No. So. So I have a couple of things in mind.
Mm-hmm.
But first, did we have any dinner? Because I certainly didn't.
There's 2 wonderful men I could eat. But no, I haven't had dinner.
Probably will. And the second idea was... time for my first real match at some point tonight.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh! You're gonna play.
Chess.
Good luck.
Ah.
GG.
Oh, I'll fail. But I want to see how far I can get.
GG, have fun.
Mm-hmm. With that, though, any ideas to what to make?
You make something pretty quick. Like a pasta of some kind.
Yeah. But let's set my
A knight slurping all kinds of noodles.
coat down.
Fine by me. What kind of sauce you thinking?
I don't know. I haven't decided. Do you have a suggestion?
Anti-magic isn't actually magic in Metaverse. It's the anti of magic. It's the opposite of magic. The absence. What?
Well, like one of those old I don't know what they called them again. It's like the thing. It's like Power Rangers, but not. Kamen Riders. Yeah, one of the Kamen Rider skits.
Yeah, Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
Rider. What?
Kamen Rider. I didn't roll the R. That's weird.
If it's in your definition, if it's
So what are you
counts
making, Michael?
as magic, then she would eat that too. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just simple, be pretty quick.
That was one of the first meals I think I had here.
Like if you're thinking in terms of like dispel magic and counter spell, then yeah, she'd eat that just fine.
Actually, now that I think about it. No.
What do you think about it?
Remind me, because my brain's been in a fuzz trying to actually build the ranch. Have we gone over your interview?
No.
Do you think we can do that tonight?
Sure.
You can do it right now while I cook.
I've got nothing to hide from him.
Fair enough. Well, I guess as far first starts is a full explanation as to everything that ranch entails, so that nothing's left out of the loop, including all of the positions available at the ranch.
All right.
So the Pokemon Rescue Ranch is, as expected, a ranch dedicated to rescuing Pokemon in dangerous or unfortunate circumstances, rehabilitating them, and then setting them up for either re-release or adoption. Cases may vary depending on a lot of different factors, levels, how important that Pokemon is to that sense of nature, the evolution of that Pokemon. Because if Pokemon's a higher evolution, we're taking a huge piece of that natural order out of the environment. We have to reestablish that. Things like that. And with that comes about 4 technical positions, but also a 5th that has been created recently. So we'll go over those next. Visitors, the easiest one to kind of explain. They just come in, they feed the Pokemon. They interact with them, they get a sense of what the ranch is about, and every now and again they're allowed to sit in on some lessons. Not employees. They are not paid employees at all. They're just allowed to come in, interact with the Pokemon that we allow them to, and get a good look around. Perhaps they may become employees, but for now they're just there to entertain, interact, and potentially come and meet some of the Pokemon for potential adoptions.
I see.
The next position would be caretaker. These are the people who are actually dedicated to feeding all the Pokemon, looking after their well-being and health, generally moving around and checking in on every single different Pokemon in each of the regions, making sure that they're all in order, making sure that there's no fights breaking out, and generally keeping a tending care to both the adopting Pokemon as well as, just in general, positions like Michael, where they're cooking for all of the Pokemon. That's a big job, that's a big order, and they will be paid. The next one is rehabilitators. Rehabilitators specifically go into watching and taking care and taking note of any Pokemon, especially like Percy, where they have been a part of an abuse case. They need rehabilitation, they need to be reintroduced to people if they can, and they need a long time and a process to actually recover themselves from the experience. And the same goes for wild Pokemon in general as well. Sometimes their experiences and them being taken out of nature needs to help kind of get them to reconnect to nature. And we take care to do that as well. The last position is probably the one that is the most expected, the rescuers. The rescuer position does as stated. They're the ones who actually goes off site to actually go and either investigate or handle the dangerous issues that's happening in different areas. Rock slides, what's happening with Percy with the investigation, as you already know. All that order. Somebody needs to handle it, and we group up with teams to actually go out and I can't say dispel every incident, That's kind of expecting too much, but definitely being the hazard care for every single time. Sometimes we have to take Pokemon. For instance, say for instance their region or their home gets a forest fired. We have to take them in. We have to do our best to kind of transport them to the ranch. And then comes into the unfortunate part of being a rescuer. The unfortunate part of the rescuer is the fact that sometimes Pokemon can be their own worst circumstances. What happens if somebody breeds or catches a lot of Caterpie, but they no longer want them? What do they do oftentimes? Dumbly.
There is 3 different options for what someone would do in this kind of scenario. 1, eat
They
them.
mess.
2, release them. 3, trade them. Sell them.
The one that we deal with the most is probably going to be release cases, where the Caterpie will be re-released into a forest or a biome and completely demolish it like an eco-terrorist because they're succeeding too much. There's an overpopulation, and what happens then?
It's really easy to resolve, actually. Considering that Pokemon can actually be talked to, it's not like dealing with a bunch of actual caterpillars. You just pick them up, you move them somewhere else. Caterpie is literally, once it evolves, it's a pollinator. Things like that are useful everywhere, and especially if places are as fucked up as this, there is going to be a purpose for them. All you have to do is move them.
Not wrong. And oftentimes taking them into the ranch and helping them that way is often a good sign. But then there are also times that they are more dangerous. People can re-release Pokemon back into more hazardous circumstances. More hazardous Pokemon moving into areas and claiming it as their own, causing a disturbance there as well. Point is, sometimes we have to go deal with cases that we don't like at all. Cases where things such as a dangerous trainer re-releasing a ton of different bred, I would say Aggron, and just completely demolishing its circumstances. Yes, a lot of them can be talked to. A lot of them can be moved and moved away. It's the ones that refuse to that is always the issue. The ones where talking alone will not resolve. As with people even, sometimes they just simply don't see a reason to listen to us. But we still gotta handle.
And what is it that you would do in that circumstance?
Well, it depends. If the Pokemon is more challenging and will only listen to people who challenge them, Pokemon battles can take place. Leave it to Pokemon to set a sense of pride, or at least responsibility of it. Other times, sometimes in this case actually, that's more than likely to happen, they get dangerous. They attack us. And at that point, we do our best to tranquilize them, perhaps move them to the ranch so that they can be rehabilitated.
So you're fainting and not killing.
I would never dare try to kill a Pokemon.
Good, because I was gonna punch you square in the face and say that I wasn't interested if you said anything but.
I just don't want people to understand that it's all, happy and under great circumstances with things that we deal with sometimes. It's sometimes very dangerous and unfortunate work with a lot of the things that we have to handle.
Oh, boo-hoo.
We have to feint Pokemon, and sometimes we have to move them because they just get too wild. Probably because the trainer that they caught them fucking did something to them.
Yeah, sure, but there's always a way to... Even with creatures that don't really have... How would I put this? The kind of sapience levels that Pokemon have. Even if, say, that we were dealing with wild dogs. There's always a way to appeal to them without having to resort to violence. Anything but his laziness.
I guess it's a different matters in perspective. A lot of times the quickest way to resolve with the least amount of violence is is actually to just challenge the leader
Oh yeah,
to a battle.
sure. And
Not
then
to
just
the death in this case.
the easiest way to get rid of you is just to shoot you in the fucking face, but that doesn't mean that's the way that people should engage with each other, right?
There we go. It's weird. I'm just gonna stand since things just tend to bother me. There we go.
Yeah, I didn't bother with the chairs for the same reason.
Yeah. It's true, but you yourself haven't been somebody who has to go through dealing with a lot of different dumb and unfortunate people who are too prideful to allow themselves to not fight.
Oh?
Sometimes the best way to
I
actually stop
haven't.
someone is to lay them out. I said you have.
Oh, I thought you were saying I haven't.
You've seen it yourself. Pokemon are like people in many of the cases. Sometimes they're just too prideful to ever back down to anybody, especially us, unless we prove ourselves.
There's plenty
Sometimes
of
there's only one
moves
way to do it.
to deal with things like that without having to bring them to harm, or even fainting them. Sleep powder, for one. What's this?
Any.
Ooh.
Of mozzarella.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I did put Canopian spices in it.
Cool.
Of course.
Something that you
Also,
need
just
to
so it's
know.
better for you.
There's always a question that every interviewer does. What's your greatest weakness? Mine is that I will not, and I repeat, will not shut my fucking mouth. If there's something that I believe, I'm going to tell you it. That being said, I'm not going to be someone who doesn't report something if something goes wrong. So you can rely
That
on
makes my
that.
job a lot easier.
It'll make it harder too, don't get me wrong. Because I will call you out on your bullshit if you slack up.
Good thing that I don't like it whenever it happens, so I guess I better not become a hypocrite.
Everyone is at some point, but in general, the line of questioning that you were talking about just now is a pretty dangerous path. I would know. And particularly, you should be careful on the way that you prime people, particularly with a kind of questioning. Sorry, it's like a fucking dog whistle.
That's a zombie case.
Well, despite that, and while we can definitely agree to disagree, mostly agreeing on the fact that there's always another way to handle it, disagreeing on the fact that it will always happen.
I will happily take you on that bet.
Good. I expect it. Any situation where it leaves with any Pokemon unharmed and safely transported to the ranch should they need to be is a good one where I could be glad to be wrong if so.
But that's why I'm saying that you need to be careful
Nonetheless.
about the way that you prime these questions, because you might start gathering a couple of unscrupulables who will take shortcuts and think, oh, there was just no other way.
Well, okay, why not? I'll bite in something then. We'll continue with the interview and it'll explain something. So, with that though, you understand the point of a rescuer. It's quite self-sufficient, and effectively, the point to the rescue ranch to begin with is to rescue Pokemon. People have to go do it. It's your job. With that, there's a fifth position. Security. Quite simply. If there's gonna be people at the fucking ranch, I'm gonna want somebody able to go and watch. And I also want somebody that somebody could run to if something needs to be handled.
Hi, yeah, I'll take that one.
Yeah, I figured.
Do you have anyone actually handling your paperwork yet?
Besides me, I have another person who's lining up for the position, actually.
Logi or law?
Hence, you already know why I said I was busy. In this case, it would actually be law.
Okay. I'll take Logi.
I heard you're proficient. I was gonna say, I heard you're more proficient with logistics from history point standpoint.
30 years of experience.
So you'll be easy to help managing all of our resources.
Yeah, I could probably finish
And
your fucking
helping,
paperwork in a
budgeting
nice
out.
Saturday afternoon. Alongside MMR.
There's still one thing. I'll explain one more thing as that I'm still trying to actually solve and figure out, but I'll explain that later. The last thing that we can kind of cover over is a couple of questions, of course, about generally you as an employee. What position are you most interested in? You already said security, but is there any other positions? You could take more than one, obviously.
I'll only do rancher work if it's something that actually interests me. Same goes for the rest. Don't consider myself full-time for those. If it's something that you basically just floated by me, and if I'm actually interested, I'll come by.
I thought you'd have an interest in the rescuer part, considering.
It really depends.
On?
Who goes with? What the situation
Genuinely,
is.
we have a... Yeah? Genuinely, we have about 12 people in total, currently, for staff. A decent
For
majority
staff
wanted to
or
be in
for
the rescuer
rescue?
part. Staff. In total.
How
A
many is a
majority so
rescue?
far are either debating. We have about, I think, 6 so far. One of them is still kind of deciding, so I'm not going to fully count them yet, but they're heavy in debate. So over half.
Simply put, there are some people that I can work with, and there's some people that I can't. And if it's
You
the
want
kind
to
of
get to know
person
them
where,
before figuring it.
well, I need to see what they're like under pressure. Very different people. I'm sure you're quite lovely. But for all I know, when things get tough, you're gonna trip an ally to feed them to a bear or some shit. You don't really know how someone is
I could
until
always
they're scared
defend my
shitless.
word, but... There you go. I could always try to defend my word, but even I'm not that stupid. What I will say is, we're not just gonna send people out expecting to do the best. Anybody who is joining a rescue team actually goes through training and a test. Actually.
Training and a
2
test.
tests in particular. Yes, they do. There's 2 tests that I conduct at the end of the day. Number 1, how well they can actually talk a Pokemon down.
Ah, yeah.
I'm not here to just send people off on adventures.
Yeah.
And put them in a scenario where they need to actually try to calm something down and see how they actually react to the circumstances.
You're
If
gonna
they
need
can't
to
handle
actually...
it, then they shouldn't be a rescuer.
They need to know what a Pokemon, every Pokemon, will need at any given time. Every Pokemon has different behaviors. Ideally, someone who has most of the Pokedexes, at least most of the Pokedexes memorized, would probably be ideal. On top of that, how would I put
You
this?
can see why I don't want anybody doing this job.
Uh-huh.
In order to actually become a rescuer, it takes you passing both tests. Regardless of the circumstance. The second one is something that you might disagree based upon your reactions, but I still find it absolutely necessary. As I've said, anybody going out to rescue Pokemon understands the dangers of rescuing Pokemon, and the importance of having Pokemon settle matters with Pokemon. They have to at least pass 1 battle test with me, and have 1 Pokemon assigned to adventure with
Okay.
them on the rescuers.
Look, that's
at
just
least.
self-defense. That's fine. You should be able to actually
you
get
go.
yourself out of a situation if you get yourself in too deep. Basically, Zante, what I'm trying to convey to you is I am more than willing to help Pokemon, but if I am surrounded by people who don't know what the fuck they're doing, or worse yet, make everything really fucking bad, I'm just going to save you the work and not have to make you file out paperwork for missing people. Because I don't really tolerate I don't tolerate slackers as is, especially when it comes to actual livelihoods of other beings.
I best put it this. I can forgive mistakes. I can't forgive irresponsible ignorance.
We will see. I have seen
We
a lot
will.
of people in your
But again-
position who kind of...
Think they can handle it and then shit goes haywire?
No. They do everything that they can to protect their own. No matter the cost. Because some people just fall and squish into little, tiny, squishy putty the moment that they have to deal with any actual conflict with someone they actually know.
Then
And you
that's
come
not
across
actual.
as soft.
Sorry, that was... I shouldn't chuckle at that. But I do think you'd be surprised. But again, words won't be enough to prove it to you, so I'm not gonna bother. Well, at the very least, there's something I can answer. And that's the next question. I'm gonna tap this, and his eye flashes. Why do you want to join? Why do you best want to join the Pokemon Ranch?
I want to make sure you actually do your job.
Is that the truth?
Yes. Because there is nothing worse than when someone sets up these kind of things and they do a bad job.
Congratulations, you're telling the truth. You can see why I don't, how do I best put it? I don't take too kindly to people lying about this sort of thing. I always make sure if they're actually saying it to my face or not.
I'm not really one for lies. I'm very in your face and honest.
I can tell.
And where words
Most of
don't
the
work,
time.
my fists, or my tail, or my kick-ass fucking legs will do the job at this point.
Yeah. Fair enough. Despite that, those are the two requirements to actually doing the rescuer job. And, well, in regardless, at that point it comes down to what best suits you for the ranch. Beyond that, of course, there's a lot of different things that require. I need IDs to make sure that there's not any incriminating background that's going to come after the ranch or your involvement in it.
Good fucking luck doing background checks in this fucking place.
No kidding. But something I require nonetheless, especially if I'm actually to pay you. And after that, we need to actually register who you're going to use at the ranch if you are going to have a partnered Pokemon with it. Have up to 6. So.
I've got a lot of Mons laying around, but they're kind of too squishy to do anything particularly... Well, Wiggly can hold her own now, but... That's what being a tri-stage
It's
does
a matter
for
of
you.
if they want to. After all, these Pokemon, it's not just a... It's a matter if they want to, yeah. After all, they may, be people's Pokemon, but that doesn't mean that they have right to actually put them into a workforce without permission.
I don't ever force my moms to do something they don't want to. Except for Greedler. I'm not going to pay him for every fucking thing.
You wanted Greedler.
I did want Greedler, and it's good. He keeps my mind sharp.
Good. But yeah, is there any questions you have?
Is there a specific day that you would be hosting these open events where visitors come by?
Fridays, usually. So yeah.
What time?
Time is usually relative to 6 p.m. CST gathering, so.
Oh, wow, that's early. Okay. I will see whether or not I can actually do that, but I'll have to
I don't want to go too late because people have to go to Orlando sometimes. So I wanted a little bit of time with people there.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, yeah. I guess we'll set you up at the ranch. Also,
Cool.
letting you know, if you do actually join on rescue team, the day we actually go out and do our jobs are not the same days as we host anything.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I
You
would
can't do
too.
both.
You cannot do both.
Yep.
I'm letting you know. Well, that'd be it.
Cool.
Well, otherwise, though. Are you ready?
Yeah. It's better question is you're ready.
Huh? Oh, right.
We'll see.
I will withhold my comments, even though I'm really tempted to go ultra kill, penta kill.
I don't doubt. You'll have that in your mind.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Let me properly seat myself if I can be here. 1 second. Ah.
Yo.
Ready?
Yeah.
I don't remember a damn thing, so that's the worst part about this.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
Oh, no doubt. I'll do my best.
I believe it.
Did I? Not yet. Alright, right, I have to actually choose. There we go. Yeah, I know, I opened the way.
Just realized I can't even see the fucking board.
Caught me.
Michael, would you care if I sat on your table?
Out on my table? No, you can sit on my table.
Sick.
I'll just clean it after.
Can't get them. At least not that I could see. Interesting.
Genuinely the perfect music to play for this. The Blade music.
Also, if you need to lean over the table, you can.
Mm-hmm.
So you know.
Yeah.
Triple checking.
Can't take that for some reason. That's weird. Interesting. Can't take that with this. Interesting to note. Oh no. Did not see that coming.
Won't break, I guess.
Huh?
Just plugging this back. No, nothing to worry about. Go ahead.
His hands are being weird. Maybe it was in there.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. Think of that.
That's such a smart idea, Zeno. I'm definitely doing that.
Curious.
Check. You're in check.
True.
Check.
Right. Nice. Interesting. Forgot they can go that way because I'm used to moving forward. Alright.
Oof.
Wish I could just do that. Can't move that way. For some reason, I can't move that forward.
So it'll put you in check.
True. Okay. Almost nothing I do here will put me in check. Unless...
That bishop was the only thing preventing you from being checkmated.
I know, but I ran out of literal moves to play.
Good job.
GG's.
No problem. Lasted longer than I thought. That was relatively fun. This must be how you feel.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, it's worse.
What?
You feel worse when losing with him.
I just don't want to right now.
It's okay.
Of course, of course.
No, I'm actually serious. I play him on the regular.
I know, I'm just allowed to tease.
Hmm.
I gotta go against the wall. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I just gotten used to kind of maneuvering around it.
There. Oh, yeah. Have you ever, filled out a touch chart before, Zante?
Touch chart. You mean like, You mean like one of those comfortability things?
Sorta, yeah. And it's scaled by, certain relationship levels.
Not by relationships, no.
Oh, yeah, you should do that because I did one recently with Michael and it made me realize a couple things.
Okay, if you want, we can.
Sure. I'll show you my chart when you finish yours, so you don't get biased.
Alright. I'll start working on things that I don't like. Just be warned that if there's ever anything that occurs that I just find out randomly, I'm letting you know.
Oh, yeah, no. I know you're not malicious.
I hope you wouldn't think so.
I don't know. I have sneaking suspicions of you being a necromancer.
I knew it.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a necromancer.
Yeah, the whole bone hand thing gave it away, by the way.
I mean, it's not like I ever tried hard to hide it before. It's just, I learned more about it as I went along, unfortunately.
Come here.
Hmm?
All magic is cool, numbnuts. Don't worry so much.
You'd be surprised in public perception.
Oh no, I know that
one.
everyone's gonna be an asshole about it. I mean, again, when I showed up to work today, the first comment that I got was that I looked like a whore.
Yeah, admittedly, there was 2 reasons as to why I kind of kept watch over things. Number 1, to watch how they were acting because they were inebriated. Number 2, to make sure you didn't lose your job.
I mean, if I did, it would have been worth it. But either way.
Yeah, but it would have been more boring.
I think I would have been able to get away with 1 punch, but she was way bigger than me.
Yeah, but then again,
and then I would have died.
And to be fair, when they're drunk, it's never just 1 punch you're getting away with. They'll go to a fight.
Probably.
Yeah. Although, admittedly, like, how do I best put this? I didn't initially think that they were a pirate because of how they carried themselves. Not because of the whole, aesthetic. To be fair, bikers do that too. I kind of thought more in line with the sea biker.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a fucking sea biker. Bikers are wholesome. They don't, well, most of the time. Some of the time. Actually, I have no fucking idea on this certain topic. What?
Just here.
Oh.
Also, skull was like a...
What?
Not like a normal skull.
A skull, huh?
The one in their on the one in their bandana.
What about it?
I'm more or less...
It was not a normal skull.
No.
It was like, had like teeth and stuff. It was different.
Yeah, animal skull.
I'm not used to pirate logos, I guess. I'm more used to the more corporate pirates, The assholes who just do it and say didn't.
Yeah.
I guess old style pirates I didn't really, expect to be as gratuitously around.
I mean, I was a CEO. Of course I don't like them.
I'm not surprised.
Jesting a little bit. It's not because of a loss of profits. Again, Canopus was a crazy place.
There's... Let's put it. There's a reason behind every line of distaste when it comes to genres and people. Pirates aren't necessarily the best of people, so therefore a lot of people don't like them, but I know you well enough the fact of that is not enough to make you distasteful. It's usually something personal.
Seeing an entire civilian populace being bombed just so that they could take some toys. Yeah, I call it personal.
Sounds like a certain merc band you used to work for.
If they did anything like that, I would have.
More than likely. I guess I'm just... There's a reason I don't do merc work, even though I could be suited towards it.
Yeah, Necromancer would probably get along just fine in that kind of environment, yeah?
But I don't.
So,
I hold myself to a higher standard.
Higher standard. What exactly is that?
Actually helping people and feeling great about myself.
That's not specific at all. What do you do with your magic?
I do 3 things with my magic if I have to be exact. Number 1, I learn more and I teach more.
Okay.
Number 2, necromancy in particular is more than just, of course, as you know, raising dead. It goes into a large variation of spells. But admittedly, I have raised the dead before, and I currently do it to actually help use the corpses of people already dead to help with the struggling dragons with the dragon hunter situation. There's a lot of relief effort that still need to be made, and I use it to help people.
You see, I just view it as a whole different kind of opportunity. Like, for instance,
It is, really.
if I died, and I knew that necromancers were a thing, and they were like a pre-established thing. Imagine, if you will, a society that actually, signs how they want their body to be used in terms of necromantic purposes.
See, that would make it so much more fucking simple. It would put an entire generation of magic lost because of people's silly provinces against it.
This is how you know it's a necromancer. Oh, that's the most passion I've ever heard you fucking speak. It's pretty refreshing, actually.
And then, of course, the third one, and the one that I usually don't like to tell people. So I'll ask that you... I use it to kill people who get in the way of everything that I work and die for.
Sick.
Because obviously, in this kind of world, you don't actually get very far without a means to defend yourself and the things you care about.
For real, though,
So
world
there we go.
hunger would have been ended. Among other things.
God, please. I will go on a full-on rant. Please.
Please, do. I hardly see you actually talk about anything you're passionate about. It's usually this dry... yes, I am a magic man who knows many magic things. That's basically all I get from you most of the time.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Fuck. Admittedly, what kind of spurned me on to things like necromancy is just an untapped field. I'm come from a very competitive family, and unfortunately, as many have, I got the unfortunate part of my genes. I didn't get big, bulky, strong like my dad, and I didn't certainly have the electric abilities of my mom. So I went to the magical arts, and it just so happens that we've had a couple of crypts that just so happen to have a couple of similar tombs of past generations of necrotic figures. And I, one year, just decided to dress as a relic necromancer from a fairy tale that just happened to be spurned from my family. And then that turned me into the person from a Halloween curse.
And it stuck around?
No, it's how I got inspired to work further into necromancy.
I see, okay.
Because
it was
after
a
the
toe
Halloween
dip in water
ended-
scenario.
Yeah, after the Halloween ended, I thought, you know what? This shit was kinda bussin'. So I just worked my way in deeper, and it turns out it's one of the few talents I actually had a natural affinity towards.
It usually works out
so
that
I'm-
way.
Yeah.
I love all things magic, and thus, I am an expert at eating it.
Well... Be honest, actually. That's a good question. Be honest. In a D&D campaign, if you were told that your character's power was to consume all magic and get buffs over time from doing so, would you have wanted to play them?
You see, here's the difference. I'd have a choice.
Yeah,
And then I could have had
no.
other campaigns where I have magic. And it would have been fine.
True.
To be fair,
I mean...
not many people have choices. Not like people choose to be born in a family that has a lot of good genetics.
You say to be fair, and then you describe the most unfair thing in the universe.
I'm not one of those people that thinks being born is somehow a violent act.
Yeah, I kind of feel you there.
I was
My
born into a
entire
rich family. I don't know what
expectation-
you're talking about.
I'm a royal.
Oh God, I know too. Okay, Prince.
I am... God, don't call me that. Please.
It's too late.
Besides, I'm the fucking last of the generation. It means nothing. Literally.
Ooh, the princeling.
No, that's it. I'm literally fucking no. This is what I should never have said anything.
How
God.
does a homunculus become a prince anyway?
Simple. My dad took upon a throne through a long, virtuous, and bloody family initiation. And then upon realizing how fucked up his entire generation line was, eventually got with my mom. And realized, hey, it is not just about blood, pain, and death. And so, eventually I was made, after he had several kids beforehand.
So he had other kids that he birthed.
Yes. Quite a few.
Does it feel like you're adopted, or...?
No, I was born from him and mom. But we were
Did
definitely...
they treat you
how
that
does
way,
put it?
though?
My dad did, and certainly my mom. Everyone else, though... I was at the age of, I think, 11, being manipulated by a council of people trying to use my relative birth as a way to try to get back at my father. And thankfully he caught on to it. They tried to play into my sense of pride and entitlement and shit like that, trying to say, though, you deserve a lot more. You could have a lot more. Look, you were still born from him.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
They tried
I
to
see.
play into a sense of self-importance.
They wanted you to betray your parents. Okay.
They wanted me to kill my dad, eventually.
You know why they did that, right?
It's just to get themselves into a higher position.
Because you wouldn't be around long enough to be a problem.
But I kind of didn't buy into their bullshit. Told my dad, and well, he does what any dad does.
More like a king. It's executing treason.
Yeah, he didn't make a public show of it. He just did it privately.
I wonder what their families think then. You can't really do shit like that and have it stay quiet for long. Especially if they're notable figures.
I don't know anymore. We left that a long time ago. My dad got dethroned at some point and had an agreement.
Oh, well, that's probably why. He probably got caught.
Well, it's, no, it's actually a little different. But, either way, it's why I ended up exploring the world and stuff like that. I stopped trying to believe into other people's goals and actually wanted to try something of my own, something where I can build it up without having to rely upon the namesake of my family and make my own name in it.
So I can't help but ask the obvious question. Is another reason why you got into necromancy is because you want to extend your life force?
Well, to say that it hasn't come across my mind, it wouldn't necessarily be a lie. But that's only for one reason alone. Me and my sister are technically the first of our genetic kind. The mixture between my mom and dad. And it did come with complications. We technically don't know how long we're gonna live. One's incredibly long lifespan, the other incredibly short. So, I have no idea how that's gonna work.
I'd think of a backup plan if I were you. I don't really trust this place's afterlife.
I know what happens when I die, and trust me, it's not an interest. I
So
become fuel
then-
for my realm.
So then, yeah, work on that whole immortality biz. Sure, it's not too hard to find here.
Yeah, I just don't want to become a lich, though. It's kind of... I was literally that for a month. It was not fun. It was not fun. I had 6 voices.
Oh, Jesus, what kind of lich were you that would make you hear fucking voices in your head?
The one who decided to source their phylactery in interesting places.
Oh, fucking hell. Just don't be like that. Or else,
I'm not.
I don't know, get bit by a vampire or some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you
No,
kind of
truth
are
is,
like
I
halfway there. You already got the
I
outfit.
mean, I've been bitten by a vampire. I just haven't been,
Oh. Not that simple, huh?
Yeah. Love bites count.
Okay.
Mm.
Sorry that I'm talking to you about your history like you're an NPC. I realized I was just doing that. Sorry about that. It's
Well,
kind
you're
of just
farming
like...
for the next side story.
how would I put this? It's how I talk to everyone, even back where I come from.
Mm.
I have to put people in boxes and lists, and everything needs to make sense, or else, I don't like them.
Some people are different about how they evaluate people.
Yeah. I like it when things are nice and predictable and they make sense and everything's orderly with nice, clean lines. But, that doesn't always work out.
That we can somewhat agree. I like it better when I can better predict when trouble comes, especially when it comes from friends.
You know, don't worry. It'll be very obvious when and I punch you in the face. Or more.
Yeah.
And you'd probably thank me for doing it.
Probably. Just don't let me
But
go
not
on
like
a
in an
huge...
icky, abusive way, to be clear. But like in a what the fuck were you thinking kind of way.
I assumed so.
Are you hungry?
Yes. Always.
Do you want to eat right now?
Oh, I forgot about that.
No.
Okay.
So I'm not usually one for bringing anything up, but y'all two seem to have gotten a lot closer.
I'll give you that idea.
Two things. If I'm actually to be very specific. Number one, they don't draw themselves to affection all that often. That's actually proven a little bit earlier today. They would outright deny to pat somebody or be patted by certain people. But you two are a lot more cuddly now. He's willingly opening in the open, actually cuddling your arm.
You saw him cuddle me like 2 weeks ago. You joined in on the cuddle puddle.
That is true. I guess I just see it out in the open more often than I figured at first.
We've known each other for a long time.
I questioned what your relationship was. Yeah, I thought y'all were kind of... Admittedly, at first I thought you were actually together. And I think I was wrong. I might be wrong then.
He's
It's not
really
perfect at reading
comfortable.
people, I guess. Well, yeah. I just never really seen him comfortable with anyone else. Well, actually, maybe Annalise. I don't know. Nope.
Are you talking, Michael, or?
I was waiting to... I thought you were... You got so silent.
I didn't really see a point in responding.
No, I just never seen him hold on to your arm. At least not until cuddle puddles actually happen.
No, that's something he's been doing for a while.
I guess I never saw it, if I'm being honest. Then again, most of the time seeing him do interact and stuff like that, even outside, is usually talking about magic, or learning more magic, or going over studies, so...
That's what he
can't
does when
say I'm surprised.
you're around. Specifically.
Yeah? Either way. Nonetheless. So, what have y'all been up to anyways, when I'm not actually going about studies with you? And you're...
Trying to get this to actually fit.
You had to actually custom shape, didn't you?
No, you have to understand. I already bought it.
You already bought? Huh.
And then I got legs.
Legs. Legs. I thought I had to do a double take. And tail, technically.
The tail got wider, that just means I need to cut a bigger hole, but fucking legs.
Ooh, the legs were probably the biggest concern. I don't even know how you put that on.
I gained so many fucking inches, like, on width, it's not even funny. I have to wear, look, do you know how fucking bad it is? I can't wear my fucking underwear. I have to wear thongs. Because they have the big enough gap to make it work, and even then it's fucking tight!
That sounds like it's uncomfortable.
Yes!
Yeah.
It's sensory hell. That's why I cannot wait to be naked in my room.
That's fair.
Like, not even in a sexual way, it's just, there's nothing more freeing than just not having to wear clothes. Fucking itchy shit.
Oh, God. Oh, you mind if we move to a couch? My legs are getting a little tired.
Sure.
I've been walking around all day. But yeah, no. That's a good look into the life story of the person who comes to your house a lot.
You good?
Only people talking. As if I'm not there. I got enough of that at home.
Yeah, I know.
You have two different couches. I don't know if I feel like this one's the more comfortable because of the beanbag.
Beanbags are always good.
So, I have a question.
What's up?
Is there a particular story as to why you hate pirates, or is there just one that is just in general you've dealt with them for a long time?
There's a lot of reasons.
Alright. If you don't want to delve into it, I don't have to. I was just curious. Other way. Well, you said you were a Navy woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what did you primarily do? Did you just travel, go on missions? Logistics, I know, is part of it.
Logistics came later. You don't really get a chance to really show off those kind of chops until you climb up the ladder a bit. It's, Everyone starts off as a private. Well, I had the opportunity not to. In Canopus, you can technically buy yourself rank, but that was something I specifically didn't want to do.
That sounds very inefficient.
It's nepotism.
Royalty. When everything's ruled by the rich, everything goes sour. But, yeah, no, I mean, I did proper work. Stuff in Marines. Survival training. Hunting down people. Making sure that the ship doesn't explode. And then once people realized how good I was at keeping my shit together, I moved up ranks. And then when I moved up ranks, they realized, oh shit, this undiagnosed woman is really good at organizing shit. And so that became a job. Pretty much forever. And then it became instruction for others, because I can't keep my mouth fucking shut when I see that people are being inefficient.
Very clear. As I've already seen. Although, wait, isn't the owner of the house the person who served with you?
He actually was one of my, I called them kittens. He was under
like
me.
a private, and you were the...
Yes, I was in charge of his troop.
Oh. Huh. You certainly probably have over dozens of stories there.
Oh yeah. Probably a little bit too triggered to actually go into them right now, though.
Oh. Sorry if I helped trigger them.
Yeah, you did, but
didn't
it's
mean-
what happens. Pirates and me don't get along.
That's very clear enough. Another way to spite that. I'm
Mwah.
still incredibly curious on your world. Though, as you've said, it's probably not a world that I'd ever want to visit.
No, you'd be eaten alive over there.
If I
Sure, no
didn't have
magic.
my magic.
Yes.
Ooh.
No
yeah,
means to
then,
defend
yeah,
yourself.
Then maybe. Well, no direct means anyway.
How would you defend yourself?
Simple. I would stab anybody who tried to kill me.
That.
If I could.
That was
How
like
good's
the
your knife
most-
skills?
I'm trained by Cinnabelle. Somebody who uses
that means
shadows
nothing.
and daggers.
That still means nothing. Are they like
My knife skills.
actually trained? And if so, in what?
No, they're not entirely trained. I just know how to utilize dual weapons effectively at a probably intermediate level.
You'd get eaten alive.
Probably.
They
have
guns, Zante. Yeah. And not only that, but women on average are like stack another me on top of me and make them even bigger than me in terms of musculature.
Yeah. It's probably more people like you. I don't think I'd stand much. You're basically barbarians. Look how built you are. Don't tell me you would not have a build of a barbarian.
I'm a fighter, thank you very much.
Fair.
You don't like barbarians?
I don't like being called a barbarian.
That's fair.
I guess that would have a different stigma to it from where you're from, wouldn't it? Sorry.
A little bit. It's alright. We're using D&D terms. Is that what it
Yeah. That's usually the only basis I usually have. I don't actually know a lot about actual barbarians, if I'm being honest.
Hmm.
Well, if you're going by the histories that I was taught, barbarian just meant foreigner. Person outside. Other.
Yeah. Canopus was
If
the only
the
civilized
really old
folk left.
If you're going by the really old
Oh,
histories,
God,
like
that's
the ones on Terra, then you have like the language in the Roman Empire was like from the outsiders they sounded like bar.
God.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, it was very,
Wow.
very racist. That's why I don't want to look up the creator. I don't want my heart to be even more broken than it already is.
Damn. Alright.
That is actually weird.
Canopus
to think
seems
about.
very strange.
You look up your creator and you're like, they're a different you, like different, like if gender or anything, you're just like, oh.
I just had a...
Canopus prioritizes personal freedoms in the most hypocritical way possible. Am I wrong?
No, it's pretty much spot on. You're pretty much criticized for not taking advantage of whatever freedoms that you can get. Like, I was, I was criticized for not serving.
But I thought you did.
Oh, I
serve.
did. Eventually. After every other kid on the block did it.
Oh. So Navy wasn't your first aspiration.
No, it's fucking complicated. When you're rich and you're born under a CEO, your entire life is already planned out for you. You're gonna be the head of the company. You're gonna take over when parents are gone. You're gonna make babies. And that was too much for me, so I tried to find any out. The Navy was that. It was something that I wanted, sort of. It's kind of hard to really know if it was something I actually wanted or, you know.
Yeah, it's like the difference between, hey, this gets me what I want versus what I actually want to do.
Well, I mean, how do I put this? I felt very passionate about the cause, but I don't know if it was that I was truly passionate or they just took advantage of my youthful naivete with propaganda and localized peer pressure.
Canopus having propaganda.
Impossible.
It sounded like your world, if I'm being honest. Like, a lot of your world has a lot of different mixed match. There's very harsh sense of moralities. Which kind of, in a very weird way, your mentality was like a dime a dozen in a lot of them.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
I think a lot of other people in that world would have taken advantage of your entire family line if they were a part of it.
Yeah.
They would have taken the opportunities.
Well, it's different when you grow up poor and you wish that you had what I did versus being born in it and feeling stifled by the pressure.
That's true. It felt like a lot of the different factions from what I read were, then again, I only read 3 of them, and one of them was just really not good.
You've been reading about our fucking world lore?
Of course I did. What did you think I wouldn't?
This feels weirdly invasive. Am I the only one getting one? Am I the only one getting that?
I just find it weird that you can look up the future.
I didn't think about that! What do you mean the future? We're not the most shit! Oh god. Fuck. Okay. God. Existential crisis. Anyway.
This next based upon the game aspects, then it's a little different.
Well, the reason
maybe
I said
possibly
that is I tried to look it up and then I chickened out, but I did see the timeline and it goes up to like 150 years in the future.
No fucking way.
God. Oh god, that's a
my
long
entire
time.
fucking lifespan! Jesus Christ! God.
Why?
I didn't want to look anything else up. I felt weird.
I think you made the right call.
Especially because we can go back at any fucking moment. It's like an extra layer of.
Imagine I go back and I'm like, hey, there should be a war in like 3 years.
Also,
what?
To an extent, I would recommend not going to Saphira a lot. I have a feeling with a lot of what you dislike, you wouldn't like it there.
Level up, then destroy the city. Got it.
If it was that simple, yeah, absolutely.
If it was that simple, he says.
You never know, actually. What if it starts requiring more to level up?
Oh, it's been every single time I've had to consume more.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna say it. It feels really mean.
Ha!
I'm not even joking. Like, it feels genuinely mean.
I don't know what to say
wanna
for you.
Okay, well, I'm emotionally guarded.
there's a
Tell me
word
because
for-
my curiosity.
What do you call a person who tries to destroy a city for political reasons?
Oh God, I know it's coming.
Come on, please don't make me say it.
Villain?
Mercenary?
You know what I'm gonna say. Don't leave me alone in this, please.
Oh, you're gonna say pirate.
No, a pirate.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
What did we call the
okay.
people?
That's so much. That's so much.
I think.
Okay, so whatever it was, it can't be worse than that. What is it?
Terrorist.
Okay, it wasn't worse. Yeah.
Terrorist is pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't like terrorists either. Well, I mean,
But like, what else would you call a person who tries to destroy a city for political reasons?
it
What do you call
depends.
that person?
If you win, you're a freedom fighter.
And then
I'm
you
not
just
actually gonna do
establish
that.
an entire city and then a line of people, and suddenly, hey, history.
Yeah, I'm not obviously gonna do that. It's a joke. I
know.
hope.
I just, my brain thought of that. I'm like, wait, isn't that just that? And then I didn't want to say it.
Look, there's a difference between saying something that feels nice and actually following through. That being said, if there is one right in front of me and I know without a doubt that I could get rid of them and not have to worry about anything, I would.
We're talking about, like, terrorists and not a city, right?
I'm talking about
Yes.
individualistic pirates.
Okay, that's fine.
Because a city is inevitably going to have a bunch of innocents rolled into it, and you wouldn't want to go after those. I'm not so lazy to just... Yes, they are. And I'm not so lazy to just, like, fucking throw a bomb in the fucking place and be like, yippity-doo, I got rid of all the bad people. I'm not stupid.
Even worse, detonating a bomb as a distraction.
That's what I was thinking of when you said that.
Oh God, no, that would have been bad.
God, no.
Complete conversational swerve, by the way. Have you, like, had how do I put this? Were you socialized as a kid?
Horribly, but I had to kind of hit my ground running when I got into a world like this.
Okay. I'm not gonna hold it against you then. So, when you're talking about things with people, and it involves another person who's currently in the room, include them in the conversation. Like, ask them.
That's fair.
All right. It's okay.
I've gotten decent at monotoning my voice to hide every engrave of emotion, not actually reading the viability of emotions of others sometimes. So I'm still working.
Okay. So you see how you're, like, focusing on me right now?
Mm-hmm.
The context clues. What was the conversation you just had where you did that?
Oh.
Okay, let me help
focus
you.
just on you.
Yeah, you focus just on me in a conversation that involved someone else.
Yeah. That was bad. Are you asking me when I did that?
Oh no. Oh, you dear poor summer child. I'm just gonna... When you asked Michael and I's relationship, you only talked to me. You directed everything to me.
Yeah. Okay. That was what I was thinking of, because there was two negative moments. One seemed a lot more harsh, and I was trying to always auto reset to that moment.
No, that's fine. I'm used to a lot of social faux pas, especially considering, culture shock. But you should know about that one, because it actually has a thing on Canopus where, you could have two people of completely equal, status, right? One's a man, one's a woman. People will only talk to the woman. They will only talk to the woman, they won't look at the man. If the man says anything, they will completely ignore them, just blow them off, and just only talk to the woman about anything and everything. Even if, hypothetically, the man, even if we got, outside of, a different level, say the man was higher on the echelons, they would still talk to the woman.
Okay. So that makes a little bit more sense. Although clearly I didn't think about it in that kind of encasement, but it's still how it was presented. Apologies. I'm sorry, Michael.
There you go.
Apology accepted.
Although, admittedly... No, I think I'll just... There we go.
There you go.
If I can... There we go. That's a little bit better, so I can actually get both in visual... Somewhat visual range.
Yeah, I'll make it easy.
Alright, there we go.
Michael, are you hungry?
Not really, I just ate.
Cook, are you?
For a knuckle sandwich?
Are you doing the meme with the sheep gainer?
Yes!
Are
you okay?
I had to hold back the urge to just fall to the floor.
I would have felt so bad. Do you know about the Shiba Inu those? Do you know about the Shiba Inu?
Yes,
okay,
I'm just imagining them ragdolling as if they're in Lethal Company.
No! God. So do you think that game came out, at the same time across all the universes?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It probably did.
What the fuck?
You know what'd be weird?
What?
You know what'd be weird if I go back to Canopus and I look up the newest game releases and it's just there, and you're like, what the fuck?
Jesus fuck! I don't know what I do.
Do they have cross-dimensional platform? Cross-platform dimensional?
Oh.
Can play each dimension.
Jesus fucking Christ. No wonder competitive so hard.
Oh, dear.
Touch charts.
Yeah, I'll work on that tonight.
I'll send you the one that we
I had a
did.
profound urge just to have a chart and just have them touch it.
Touch of the chart. Touch of the chart.
Touch is just hard.
Actually, that does come into question, though. Was there a time where I actually overstepped the touch chart boundary?
Yes, but I didn't understand it yet.
Oh. Apologies. I didn't think I realized.
I didn't realize or understand either, so we're good. Again, you're not malicious.
I'm trying to figure out what it was now.
Don't worry about it. Fill out the touch chart, and then all will be explained.
Fair.
Because again, if
Alright.
I explain my thing, it's gonna soil your perspective on your. It's gonna fuck things up.
Alright, I'll
I
trust
need
that.
accuracy, Zante. I can't have the data be pilfered and corrupted because you looked at mine.
I'll do mine first. Simple.
Good.
Alright. Well, I suppose if that's the case then, are we gonna watch a movie before I get onto that, or no?
You could probably watch a movie while you're doing it.
Fair enough. No peeking.
No peeking!
Not until it's done.
I won't.
Oh, what are we in the mood for?
What do you want to watch? I only have one request. Not Alien.
Okay.
You should not have said that.
Shut up.
I disassociated all of this from Alien only to now come to that because of your statement.
Look, man.
hope you know
Look. My tongue's different.
It is true. And all the more useful for it.
Yes, it's really soft.
I know. I felt it.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to use it.
You can... Right. Well, on another note... Michael, what are we watching?
Mine's blanking on movies.
There's a tradition I didn't even get to do because I was so busy.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched The Nightmare Before Christmas?
Oh, fuck yeah, I have! Have you?
I have.
I had a... The only reason I learned of Christmas is because I used to have a tradition when I was a kid. I kept my little tradition... Listen, don't laugh. I kept my little traditions because growing up I had to deal with a lot, but there was little things that me and my dad always did. That was always those little traditions. One of the traditions I actually specifically set for myself was at the start of Christmas and end of Christmas, same thing for Halloween, I would watch The Nightmare Before Christmas. I never got to do that at the end of the Christmas.
I used to do that, but then it just turned into anything Tim Burton. Except for the remakes, his original shit.
Also, I've been told to watch Coraline.
You like what?
It's Henry Selick. Henry Selick.
Who dat?
Okay, sweet summer child. So Henry Selick is the director of The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh.
He's the one that co-created with Tim Burton. Then you have Coraline, who's also Henry Selick. Box Trolls, who's also Henry Selick.
Okay,
all
yes,
those
I love those
movies,
too.
Yes.
all those claymation movies that happen after.
You haven't seen Coraline!
I have not seen
Fuck
Coraline.
your tradition!
I have to find it.
We're watching Coraline.
Okay. First of all, ow. Second of all, okay.
We can actually watch it. It's okay. We can.
Now I want to watch Coraline for you to react like that. Now it better be as good as you have
Damn
it in
it!
your mind.
You're gonna have fucking nightmares! Get out! It's gonna be great!
It's a very scary movie for a children's film. Also,
honestly, it makes it better.
So what's really unfortunate about this is that people associated Nightmare Before Christmas with Tim Burton so much that every single time Henry Selick made a claymation movie with his production studio, they kept thinking it was more Tim Burton things.
No, that's so sad. I didn't do that for any of the other works. I know it's specifically.
I knew
Tim
Coraline wasn't a Tim Burton movie, but it was Tim Burton movies that kind of got the conversation topic
Isn't
onto Coraline.
the same person who made Coraline made Norman.
Yes. That's also Henry Selick.
I like his work. Claymation hits different.
Good work. I still want to. I want to see more of those. I don't want those to disappear. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Claymation did better than sometimes regular animation most times.
No, all animation has its uses. They all have their moments. But there's also equally true the fuckholes who mess it up. Like the people who say that animation's just for kids. Fuck those people. They're wrong.
I have a very mean response to that. God. I just put them in front of something like Berserk.
Oh.
Yeah.
True.
They'll either get into it, or by the time the worst stuff happens, they'll already be out.
Okay.
Oh, right, tail. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I just want to T-pose in peace. Anyway.
Alright, let's set up the movie, you nerd.
Can you help me with the beanbag?
Yeah. Oh, God. God damn it, Sante. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't cut you right.
No, you didn't. It was the flat end. That's why I thought you were actually just using Hell Whip.
No, I'm not a Pokemon. I can't be a Pokemon. Well, okay, canonically, I technically am a Pokemon because everyone's a Pokemon, but I'm not a Pokemon. Okay. I have 4 moves.
I'm sorry, the similarities are there. I'm sorry. Alright, come on.
Alright, Coraline! Okay. Coraline Jones!
Anywho. Yes, 4 a.m. again.
Yep. Card down.
If it wasn't hurting before.
Poor guy.
Oof. Yeah, he didn't want to outright say the actual reason he thought y'all were closer, but knowing that it would actually just trigger you.
Probably.
What was it? What was the thing that you? What was the thing you could say that would trigger him? Trigger her?
Simple. He thought for a glimpse of a moment because he noted again out of character and in character. I noticed, they seem a little bit more comfortable than usual, and it could be just my mind. But then my immediate thought was, has she told him yet?
How dare you?
He didn't say the actual reason.
You don't just drop that in a vague conversation without forcing it to be. Yeah, I know.
In his mind, it's like, you're still here.
Thank you so much for the gifted
just
sub!
genuinely still here. You're still this close. Did you tell him? That's the part that is in his mind.
Was it him? Was it Michael refusing to pet Jerry? Is what did it?
3 things. It was because 3 times actually you had refused to pet someone and or interact as well. 2 of them today, Jerry and Penny.
I pet Penny.
So he knows that Michael isn't comfortable with anyone else.
He did pet Penny.
I did not know that.
Aha.
So, that's right. You did pet Penny. So it was just Jerry. I just didn't catch you petted Penny because I was focused on Penny themselves because I did my job actually.
True.
Because Penny was feeling upset
for a solid 10 minutes. just stared at Michael.
Yeah, I would get creeped out too. I would get creeped out too.
So, literally, the entire conversation. Remember, you had the conversation in front of the sofa, and then you kind of walked around. That entire time, he was staring at Michael.
Yeah, mini Christmas.
So, fun fact: the reason that Esper was by themselves at the arcade is because of Jerry.
Oh.
Yeah. Aurora's Tanner plays Aurora's Esper, and he showed up in like that one. And he has a medallion that allows him to talk.
They are baby. Oh god, the lighting's a little weird. There we go.
What the heck?
Yeah, no.
This fixed itself randomly.
Huh?
My mouth isn't getting wider.
Your eyes are normal.
Also, I noticed that every
so much
specific viseme, the tongue goes.
I don't. Viseme, or is it just?
I don't know. It either it's a facial gesture mixed in with one of your visemes, or it's like something that's doing it.
I tend to lick my lips often. That might be it. Like I just.
Maybe.
Dude, I got so used to the tiny thing. She looks high.
I think this is actually bigger than normal.
So used to.
This is her normal size.
She still looks high to me. You need to understand. You're like this tiny. It was like
I know.
was like a half of this.
I'm like a cat.
That. It was like. Yeah, it was like that the entire time.
She looks hostile.
Yeah. But yeah, then of course, getting to what Zante's actual personal life was interesting. Considering I think you're the first one to actually know that he's royalty in any general.
Nice.
Even if he doesn't consider it because he's the last in line.
She's gonna call him Prince so often.
I can't believe you managed to somehow annoy Michael in any capacity. He's a
But he accepted the apology, so.
I think you might change your tune about the whole Prince thing.
We'll see. She's gonna do it a couple times, and if it's very obviously this isn't funny, and this isn't like a fun thing anymore thing, then it's gonna,
So
vibes.
Yeah, no, there's a very particular reason he does not like being called that.
Yes. Inter has buttons and she likes to push them, so long as it doesn't actually cause discomfort. Unlike
it's true.
Eyes.
Oh, Eyes pushes buttons, but he also knows how much people can take. Or at least in his opinion, how much people can take. He doesn't do so maliciously. He doesn't actually want to cause actual harm.
Yeah.
Which is why when he actually tried it online with Finley once, he immediately apologized and didn't do it again. He did.
We have this character who I just introduced.
Which, by the way, you did such a good job on the boob physic. I love the shine on them as well. The shine is really good. The shine and the shader work in general is very nice.
Hard on this.
You know, it's a weird compliment. I'm just gonna say this is a weird compliment. 1 second.
Huh?
While I squat. I noticed this.
Ow.
There's one freckle on the boob on the side over here. I don't know why, but it just hits different.
No, I understand. That's why I put a freckle here on Indra. There's just like a random freckle on just this side of the neck.
Yeah. So I can't take this off, but the amount of detailing I did on all of this with the
I can see you've got burns all the way on the sides and such. It's beautimous.
Oddly enough, those are not burns actually. That is just like the specific markings, almost like spottings on her skin. Yes, actually, they just look like burns because she's very red tinted.
I was so sad that Indra didn't get to meet this character because he referenced Indra to this character.
Oh my god, it's fine. Next week.
And by the time you came in, I'm just like, I'm Zante. Zante has a job to do, and now Zante is going to be doing his job. But it's okay, because I like playing Zante.
Yeah.
Although admittedly, I introduced HD to this community, so I'm actually very happy.
Nice.
I like her little horn tattoos.
Cool.
Hopefully by next week
Admittedly,
we'll have the... Oh, sorry, go.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hopefully
You
by
first.
next week we'll actually have... I will have completed the map and optimized it.
Hmm.
It is the hope.
Tanner. Can you switch to Zante again? Like the outfit you
Sure.
were just in?
One thing before I do, because I probably won't switch back to this. The one superiority.
Suck!
The one superiority.
Thank you for the 34
With her tail
months!
compared to yours. And it's something I
Epsilon!
believe you probably
46
might
months
have
and a
by now,
primer!
Monsieur.
Thank you!
Wait a second. Give me a second.
Thank you for the raid.
Christy?
Huh? What?
Christy?
What?
He's talking to you.
Oh shit. Sorry.
The one thing I think she has her tail that you haven't yet.
Oh yeah, I actually have this animation made, I just didn't put it on the model yet. Because I prioritized making this actually function for the most part. But it's still a bit scuffed, like how there's a floating band-aid.
The specific same outfit, or just Zante in general?
Huh?
The outfit you were just in.
Okay. I have multiple outfits for Zante now.
Sim!
I know.
30
I have
months!
multiple outfits for
Thank you, thank
Isaac
you!
and that one.
This time, want to hear a pizza joke? Never mind, it'd be too cheesy for you.
You are
Thank you.
130 polygons. 130,000
damn it.
polygons.
Wow.
Congratulations, you're breaching the rules by over 30,000
Breaker,
polygons.
rule breaker! You're banned from the
Ah, God
daycare!
damn it.
Look,
How dare.
how dare the
It's
poly
so...
limit for,
It must be
for
the
MMR
pants,
is
because
100K.
I was about to say... Because, like,
That's
everything
yeah.
else...
To be fair, I'm about to just add the purple mark to this one. This one's for better.
This one feels like it has worse polys, though. That's so weird.
Yeah, it
right?
doesn't. It's about half the polys.
God, fucking low poly assets are so good. Like, these
do you-
feel like it has a million polys. No, it has the least poly on the
It's
whole
normal
avatar.
A lot of it's normal mapping for that.
Yeah, it's normal mapping, fucking specular, really good weight painting, that jazz.
But yeah, like, I thought I had optimized
I just got
this
Sigma
but no,
angry
I
at him.
Oh.
But don't worry, there's still
What do you
something I can do.
They had the whole slave Pokemon argument.
Oh. I see.
Oh dear.
Which was?
And that it was weird and kind of power dynamic-y and inappropriate like how people do Pokemon, like with the ball and everything. And,
Yeah, that's why Andrew
and he was
does
calling
the
it like
James method.
No. The very concept of catching the Pokemon at all,
Yeah,
not like how you do it, just by itself.
yeah. That's
He
fair.
viewed that as akin to slavery.
Yeah. It
And
actually
then when
is.
I asked him, okay, so no, it's not.
I mean, sort of. You are owning
No, not even sort of.
a different being.
You're not.
Just because
You're
you
not
aren't
owning a
forcing
different
them to do it. You specifically. Go on.
You're not owning a specific being because, at least to my knowledge, people don't own their Pokemon. As in, like, own.
They do.
This has been a very tiptoed actual argument until Black and White came into kind of the
Yeah.
centerfold for this.
Yeah,
if
this
I'm
was like
being
the
honest.
entire point of the Black and White game covers this specific topic. And
Now,
literally calls
I will
people
say
out
this.
for owning Pokemon like slaves, and that every Pokeball in existence should be destroyed. No one should own Pokemon. You should just be their friends. That was like his whole thing.
So here's the weird part about this. In the actual Pokemon canon, what happens to Pokemon when they go in the ball?
Their entire essence is registered within the Pokeball. And thus no one
What
else can
happens to the
ever catch
Pokemon?
them.
happens to the Pokemon?
They're shrunk. And captured.
No.
Imprisoned.
What happens to the Pokemon specifically, which is, oh my god, which game had the Pokepelago?
Oh. Is that a me question? Okay, it's a me question.
It's an everyone question. Which game had the Pokepelago?
Not Pearl.
It was
Silver?
It was
Like Soul Silver?
It was when you can actually go see your Pokemon in the PC. And it was called the Pokepelago.
I don't recall. I don't think the actual game itself matters. Just explain the thing.
Yeah. So the Pokepelago
Sun and
was
Moon.
essentially what Sun and Moon. I love Sun and Moon. The Pokepelago was essentially where your Pokemon went in your PC. And what it was is that they would actually go to a physical location in the world called the Pokepelago, which actually had people taking care of them.
So
Yeah, that's when
And
they're
you
in the
could interact and talk to
PC.
the person. And then you have artist depictions of Pokeballs that are made by official members of Game Freak, which show them existing inside the Pokeball in like a small world, essentially.
Define
I
small.
can send you those pictures. It's like a pocket dimension. They have like a room that they exist in, and they're just there.
A room. Just a room.
I think so. Let me look it up. 1 second.
Because if it's just a room, then that doesn't change anything.
Before Sun and Moon, I always thought that the Pokeballs, upon catching a Pokemon, if you have a full party, it immediately transfers it to the box, and the PC box just transfers it to a ranch. That's why you can customize the whole large output. It looks like there's enough for more than like a couple of Pokemon.
So-
That's what I always thought.
Here's the thing. There's a reason why there's like IDs and registrars for whenever you catch a Pokemon. You having your Pokemon registered is the same way as having a slave registered. It's under your name, under your property. It is your property.
Christy?
And that's why when someone takes someone's Pokemon, it is theft.
Christy?
Yeah.
That's true. But Christy, the issue with the term of slave, and the reason that N was technically wrong, even though he was right. And I know that you have a huge like thing for N. So understand that it comes from a place of understanding that him as a character was technically correct in how he was depicting things. Is Pokemon are weird, and the logic of Pokemon is weird. Because if you took it to the real world, you are correct. Most of the time. Because there's no way to verify that the person being a Pokemon is consenting in that fashion.
Well, by definition, they aren't consenting because you are forcing them inside of a ball and getting them low by attacking them to capture them. There is no James method
is
for the
where-
Pokeball for the Pokemon games.
Well, I mean, I thought there was like a Pokemon. No, I don't think Pokemon Ranger counts because you're still just technically looping a Pokemon into submission.
Yeah.
I think this is even worse. I think that's in some cases worse.
Join me or get
How
vertigo!
does the loop? They don't make you spin. You spin a circle around them. Like
I know.
80 times.
I know.
And you destroy a DS.
But the way that Zonte kind of, I wouldn't say
That sounds awesome, dude, bro.
because it's not really an issue in the way that he does things, so that the ranch exists for a reason. The way that he sees a lot of different attributes is, okay, I love the method of the James method.
Okay.
It is the de facto right method to actually obtain Pokemon.
Yeah.
It just is.
Yes.
Right.
I'm sorry.
However,
I don't know why it piques me with the whole slavery thing, but it does for this particular thing. Consent and withdrawing consent. They can withdraw consent
No, they can't.
because they are sapient beings. They can communicate.
They can
Now, if what you choose
verbalize
to do
withdrawing
after that,
consent. The problem is that there's nothing that the Pokemon can do to free themselves. It's not an actual
no.
equal relationship.
You're going into plot.
What?
You're going into ranch plot.
Anyway, there's no actual equal relationship where if the Pokemon said, I don't want to be in this situation anymore, that they would actually be able to remove themselves without the trainer giving them that option. That's why it is slavery. That's why there's a power imbalance. The Pokemon can say, hey, I don't want to be here. But it doesn't change anything. They're still stuck there.
I gotta look up the word.
Debates.
I love nerd debates.
There's a reason why in MMR
yeah,
people can't catch Pokemon through battles. There's a reason for that.
But Zonte's also understanding the fact that between Pokemon are a lot like people. A lot.
They are people.
And worst ways. Exactly. In the best and worst ways sometimes.
No,
we're not always going to find a Pokemon who,
like
that's
in
my
lore.
point.
Yeah.
Some Pokemon can be bad. And sometimes you've got to deal with them and knock them out to stop them. If not, talk them down.
This is what sleep powder is for. And stun.
I think what's interesting.
Powder. Yeah.
I think what's interesting about this particular discussion is that it contextualizes a factual depiction of something, and you're kind of being right in the worst way possible.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct. I'm memeing.
Because-
I'm sorry. Carry on.
I know. Because what you're essentially doing, because people are engaging with this particular type of thing in a good faith. They are trying to engage with it and go like, hey, I want Pokemon, I want to have these companions that I want to have with me and things of that nature. And then when someone comes in and tries to do the end argument in a very aggressive or type of fashion, you're essentially contextualizing that person's character for them. Oh, you're a slave owner. Indra's a slave owner.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the issue with that is that those particular types of things, so slave, for instance, have a charged fashion of it, and it can make people very uncomfortable. And not in a fun way.
Well, that's the fun thing is that, Wolf, I know that you and I have had conversations like this in the past, where you are not the one who is making that stance. I've seen you many times in where I am in, where you're like, no matter how you dice it, it's still this. And you throw that out there because, at the end of the day, people's characters are going to react to the situations that they are going to. I know it's what my character would do argument, but sometimes, it's actually right.
Not always.
I have a
Don't
question.
use
though.
it's what my character would do to kill people's characters. Just randomly, don't fucking do that. It's cringe.
What?
Would Pokemon be better or worse without the convenience that Pokeballs provide? I do want that question answered.
I think that if Pokeballs were removed, it would make things a lot more interesting.
Interesting, but better for the Pokemon.
Better for the Pokemon, absolutely.
I think that if Pokemon wasn't a established franchise, this would be a lot easier.
True.
I mean, when Pokemon itself has a whole game dedicated to this specific thing, it kind of hits different.
Chrissy?
Yeah?
I have played both of those games. Pokemon goes out of its way to bend over backwards to try to justify itself. And exists as a front of that, but they make sure that question is never answered. Because
Yeah.
if you take it seriously, what should happen is that N is right? You should break every Pokeball. And do that. But does that happen?
The
No.
reason why it doesn't happen is because Getsis is the example of the person who always fucks it up. It always takes an asshole. The answer is really simple. The world is fucked, everything's complicated, and it just takes one really fucking awful shitty person to ruin it for everybody. That's the answer.
Actually,
Honestly-
the reason that people don't do that in a non-canonical reason, but like in an actual reason, is because Pokemon is a game and they want to keep making them.
My
There's
answer
a reason
would be
why
a little different.
There's a reason why Pokemon gets very defensive whenever you try to compare them to dogfighting.
Okay, so here's the thing though. Michael still doesn't force Pokemon to join his team.
Yes, but he's in a Pokeball.
Yeah. What's the difference? You're picking and choosing.
Christy, if we're going by the logic of which we are describing, which is I have conceded to you is just correct, then anybody putting a Pokemon inside of a Pokeball, no matter if that Pokemon consents, is slavery.
Yes.
Because they cannot withdraw consent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, Wolf and I get very... Go.
Yeah, no, I just want to join in. Wouldn't it also potentially be I'm not even going to say if it's possible or not, but if it's possible, couldn't it also be made to where the Pokemon could effectively have the ability to bust out of the PC or Pokeball on its own?
Honestly, if you just have it, like...
It could.
Like, literally just make a custom Pokeball with that purpose, yeah. Which is the consent
point,
ball.
though.
The consent ball.
That's
Break away from
also-
the shit.
But there we go. Like, there's a solution right then and there, even for the Pokemon world, effectively.
Yeah.
Like, as if you did it that way, like, the convenience of the Pokeball, I'm not going to say this, the convenience and necessary of the Pokeball is important. If your Pokemon's very large and you can't carry them and they're knocked out and in danger, you need that Pokeball. You do.
I'm pretty sure that Pokeballs were only made to exist because the creators of Pokemon didn't want to animate Pokemon all the time.
And then it got popular.
Well, you make arbitrary reasons for things to be the way they are so that people get nostalgic over it. But either way.
The logic of Pokemon is built on a house of cards. It's literally made to function on making the game make sense at all.
Yeah.
As soon as you put any amount of ethics and moralistic vision onto it, it stops being a viable solution to anything.
But in a world of metaverse where all of this is being discussed, wouldn't the solution to therefore be, hey, let's invent a Pokeball where they can get out if they want to?
So
That's literally
the reason
the answer.
that I'm bringing this up, the reason I'm talking about it in this particular fashion, is that people, if someone was explained when they got into the RP or the lobby or the metaverse or whatever type of thing that was made to do that, and they're explained, hey, you can have Pokemon, just understand that this is what that is. Because I am sorry, Christy, 99% of the people who love Pokemon do not understand that context of it.
That's fine. Most people who were raised having slaves in their homes didn't understand that slavery was bad either. They were
Christy.
just kids enjoying the luxuries of it. I'm spicy.
In the context of metaverse, Pokemon is a game that exists. The reason I am much more comfortable in exploring this particular type of ethical discussion when everyone is at the table understanding. It feels weird to do it the other way.
I think that if people are going to have the dogfight argument in Metaverse, you gotta have the other argument too. You can't just stop halfway because oof, this one hurts too much. When you can literally make things like how you said to get around it. Like, it doesn't even need to be its own Pokeball. It could literally be like a fucking sticker that you throw on the Pokeball, and all of a sudden, whoopsie doopsie, they can leave whenever they want now.
Yeah. We've discussed a lot of things that I wanted to just introduce in story.
It's stuff I've already been doing for Indra.
Yeah. But I just want to be able to actually have the medium to help people friendly actually explore some of these without having to, shoehorn everything in.
I think allowing people to explore that and explaining to someone, hey, here's why this is an issue is fine. Going up to someone or trying to describe something in such a way that is very say, by the way, you own slaves. Why do you own slaves? Why are you a terrible person?
I would love to have that conversation, I see.
I know, but not everyone is down for that.
It's... Your actions have consequences always, and when you are introducing something like Pokemon into a place like the Metaverse, inevitably these things are going to be brought up. And honestly, that's not the most uncomfortable thing that's been brought up about Pokemon in the Metaverse so far. There are people who are catching Pokemon just to fuck them. I see. That is so fucking... Ugh.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my
cringe.
exact response is... Zonte stares in a waiting case.
Oh.
God. And that's actually the weird thing. So, Pokemon are sentient. They are fully cognizant and they're sapient, correct?
Yeah.
But they should be able to pass the hardness test. But the reason it feels weird is because of the way that they're framed.
There's a power imbalance.
The way that they're coded. Yes, because they're coded as...
There it is.
The problem is that Pokemon are in a dubious amount of coding. They are both coded as like all of these magical creatures that are sapient and things, but also they're also kind of your pets.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fun to engage with those things as long as everyone kind of agrees to not think about it. They're like, don't think about it. Have fun. You have these magical companions that just really love you.
And then Pokemon made Latias kiss Ash Ketchum and ruined
Ass
it.
Ketchum.
Ass Ketchum. She caught his ass, that's for sure.
They didn't ruin it. It was ruined way before
I'm
that.
not gonna lie to you. I would know if it was random and weird that certain romances were just introduced into Pokemon, especially the movies.
Well, I didn't mind them. It's just one of those situations where it's like you need to accept certain things about Pokemon. And Pokemon lore is this. Pokemon are people. People were Pokemon as well. Rather, humans were Pokemon at some point. Then they stopped or they evolved into what they are now, and now they're just this awkward baby pre-stage before they become Pokemon again. And people are marrying Pokemon in canon, having children with Pokemon in canon. And then there's a game that's entirely dedicated to talking about how fucked up the situation is, and then, it's the reason why he's such a fan favorite.
I'm looking at your chat right now.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that doing these things would make people evil, they're just ignorant. And there's a difference between how someone engages with that conversation with other characters.
And walking up and just describing something without any actual contextual argument or discussion and just describing it as slavery is probably one of the worst ways to go about it.
I mean, I don't know if that's actually... Are you saying that that's what Sigurd did, or...?
That is what I walked into.
You walked into it, so you didn't actually hear the beginning of the conversation, so you don't actually know.
Hello, points at person who's there.
Okay, this is nothing against you. I don't trust eyewitnesses.
No, don't trust my word. I'm just telling
it's not
you
that I
information.
trust your word. I don't trust most people's memory. Especially because of like tone.
Memory.
Because of like tone misunderstandings and like, yeah.
I'm just telling you what I know of what he told me of his views on Pokemon. It sounds like his exact view, but I'm not telling you that's what I heard. I'm telling you that's what he's told me, not what is true.
How did the conversation even get to there?
Again, as I have already told you, I wasn't there for the conversation. I was there to talk about it with him, out of character. That's why I'm telling you, don't trust what I say, because I wasn't there present at that conversation.
You made me think that, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did immediately... I was at the place. I wasn't at that conversation.
This is why you fact check. But either way, yeah, we don't know how that conversation exactly transpired. And even if hypothetically a character handled that in a dickish way, we don't know for sure.
Wait, was it this lobby?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, no, I was not at that conversation. I've discussed it in character alongside him. But yeah, no, like, I honestly, how do I best put this? Zonte has a very weird perspective of Pokemon. Only because of the factor of he knew Pokemon before the game and then discovered the games afterwards. And his kind of initiation into the idea of Pokemon has kind of led him to just being like, a lot of people are just doing this wrong. And then seeing people attack Pokemon is like, okay, this is one of those things where I'm just going to have to actually make the change, because he realized there's not a lot protecting Pokemon right now. There just really isn't. So he's like, I need to start something to make it build into something that will help Pokemon. He wants to change Pokemon laws. That's his goal. That's his goal with the ranch, is to change Pokemon law.
Yeah.
Which some of the ideas that I've initiated and instituted might come into play as ideas for us to fight for in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the shit I live for.
But ultimately, that's a long road. That's a long con road, not what is immediate.
Well, I mean, you need to also, like, change the culture around Pokemon, like, from, like, the role player side, too. And, like, as it stands, there's still an issue of people, like, quickballing other people's, like, catching attempts, so, like, things are a little bit loose.
So easily.
It's gonna be illegal in MMR, too.
It's just him talking to, like, him talking to Mona. You don't like balls either?
There might be only one Pokeball that's allowed to be used, sort of like in the Safari Zone. But instead of it being like a Safari Ball, it's just... I'm probably gonna just shamelessly... the consent ball. Or just like a consent sticker or something like that. Because I mean, I'm actively working on the Pokemon rules for MMR in general, and I specifically am trying to set things up so that that exact thing is prevented. Because Mona in particular is really, you know.
You can just have at least, like, make, like, an augment to normal Pokeballs. Like a hinge or something. Like a thing that's attached to the hinge. That allows it to do that. So you don't need to actually come up with its own ball. It just could be every person's ball is augmented before they get to MMR.
I mean, according to the most recent game, you can apparently, like, hack into Pokeballs and make sure that they can't be used or are forcibly used or whatever the fuck. So, like, nothing's beyond the realm of possibility.
It's not, when it comes to the range, it's not Zelte's own capabilities, it's that he's worried about. It's a matter of predicting his members and how he trains them that he's worried about.
Yeah, that's why Andrew was like, I'm gonna see how the rest are.
Because, like, for his ideas, yeah, they work. In concept, all of his ideas work. It's a matter of people predictability that he has to account for.
Yeah, and
that
if
people
someone,
join.
like,
And
fucks
he's
up
keeping
your
a lot of the
reputation.
members. There's only one person he's ever outright turned down from joining. At all. You can guess who.
So.
Duran's character.
Oh god! Makes sense!
Yeah.
But Zenobia's thing in your chat. The thing is, again, the out of character thing is that people really, really love Pokemon. It is a franchise. It is one of the most influential franchises of the last 30 years. And they want to be able to engage with it in the fantasy that they want to have. They want to play Pokemon, like hold a ball, have a companion type thing in like an immersive fashion. So then you have you, who engages with Pokemon in a realistic fashion. In RP, they go like, okay, I'm gonna look at the ethics of this thing and think about it and how it's going to affect my character. And then you have other people that want to engage with it in a fantasy sense. They want to be able to experience that icy. They want to make it like a character. They want to go catch Pokemon, battle them, and have fun, and essentially play the game in VR and enjoy that. And when those two perspectives come in conflict, it's not fun for either side.
So this is important.
There's
right?
ways.
Because on the main hand, you're right. People love Pokemon. They don't, and in the games especially, they don't focus on the whole hard centered like problems that Pokemon has, like logically, right? It's one of those things, as you said. Hey, forget, just have fun. This, in the case of Metaverse, it's a little different. So what happens when you can't forget these things that are now in our face in Metaverse? Well, we change them. But honestly, these problems are still persisting. So what's the funnest thing that we can do? Okay, well, we need to change it. But let's make it fun. That's the mindset. That's the mindset I have.
So
change it.
90% of my 90% of my issues that I had in the beginning of the conversation was essentially rectified by the very concept of a consent ball.
Yeah.
There you go.
That as soon as that came into play, and it was just something. Oh yeah, here you go. You just need to change your Pokeball, and suddenly you don't like think, because like the problem with it is this: you're putting someone under this thing. Release your Pokemon, or you're a terrible person.
I think if the ultimatum is literally that, then that's kind of, But I don't think that was what the conversation was. Well, it was. That was basically what he preached. Yeah.
Yeah, that was N's method. The method that was being described was a little bit different. First things you got to do is normalize Pokemon in a specific way. The James method is the best way to do it. Normalize the James method. The second point is introduce the consent ball when it's created effectively. Hey, this is a big thing. The third thing we got to do is make it law to protect Pokemon. Incidents, anything else can help prove and help make that a case to more, hey, this can now be normalized in every Pokemon. Now people simply have to go get their new Pokeball item or thing onto their own Pokemon. Make it law. That way, it can be you don't have to immediately make the change. Immediately making the change is where it goes wrong. Doing it over time to help normalize Pokemon for their own good makes it better.
That's why you have the two sides clash against each other for a little bit. And it's spicy.
Yes.
And then everything balances
That's the fun
out.
part.
Over time.
So it might just be It might just be that I don't like the particular usage of the word slavery. Like the actual word.
It is technically that, but I understand that you have a lot of history with that word.
It's something that like I immediately get annoyed. I like don't do that.
Well,
it's understandable.
It is
because
still
you
that,
don't want
but
to
yes.
consider that as your Pokemon companions, especially in the games.
Well, it's
Yeah,
it's just not really cool to like force that upon someone else as far as like
Yeah.
Like you don't set up ultimatums for people. But like I'm gonna sit here like, yeah, the way that Andra has her Pokemon right now is slavery. She owns slaves right now. And that's why it's important for the follow-up to make sure that they aren't that. Yeah. Michael was her first
you better
Pokemon.
hope Zante succeeds.
It's fun. We're still gonna have the
Thankfully, unlike your
consent
previous
stickers
job, this
and
is
MMR
a
or
huge
something like
motivator
that.
for you. Something that he might actually, in time, very much so have to talk to Mono about. In helping with the ranch in that category. The biggest issue and hurdle is normalizing it out of character. That's the biggest step, in my opinion, is normalizing it out.
You're gonna have a hard time.
I know,
That is
but
not
I'm dedicated in doing it.
Yeah, the people are not okay with. I need you to understand. I'm going to use a very spicy language to describe this, and it's technically accurate. Game Freak and the logic of Pokemon has gaslit an entire generation.
It's not wrong.
That is what you're trying to deal with. They don't want actual logic. If you try to explain this to someone, they're gonna feel like a shitty person and they're gonna not like you. Because I am sorry.
That's why it's the worst method. I agree with you.
99% of the time, if you tell someone, "Hey, you're being a terrible fucking person right now. You're a terrible fucking person." Unless you have the relationship tokens, which is how people like the rep tokens with that person, being either a good close friend, family, relative, whatever, they're just gonna block you. Like you'd be like, I don't want to hear what you have to fucking say. Fuck you.
Well, two things I want to say to that. Number one, I shouldn't care if they block me, because if they're taking what I say as a character into the out of character context and what I think and I say instead of conversating with me, I don't want to roleplay with that person.
I was talking about in generalities, not specifically in terms of IC or OC. I was talking about if you did that in real life to a person. Yeah.
I shouldn't be passionate about something if I'm not so willing to defend my passions for myself.
Yeah.
And that's just how I feel. I think this is a really good story, and I think this is a really good development in how Pokemon can be taken, especially in Metaverse. And it should be thought about. Maybe not in the context of it being a slavery, but in the context of, hey, Pokemon should have this in case bad owners come along.
Yeah. Or if they just think they're getting a raw deal, you know? Maybe they like some other trainer.
No, it's true. Help them out.
Greedler.
He threatens me every day. He wouldn't dare leave. He knows I'm rich.
It doesn't mean he won't try to use it against you.
Oh, he will
much as he
totally emotionally blackmail me constantly. Toxic fucking cat.
It's true.
Steel type my ass.
As if the cat was there.
You gotta look around. He's hearing. He listens. I like how no one still questions what's in your vents.
Law politics. Yay! Yeah. I actually really like this kind of RP because it's
that hears strange noises in a tight, disclosed space that only he can get into, and the person he actually trusts to defend him cannot, and goes in there to investigate it by himself. Do you think Michael is that type of character?
No.
No, he is not.
I'm too dummy thick. I can't get in there.
The only character that can really engage with that and can defend themselves is me.
It's true. Technically, it's Zante, but he doesn't love her.
Yeah.
What is it? He's skinny enough.
What I'm actually really excited about these kind of storylines is that I noticed how passionate people actually are about Pokemon. Because I've talked to people in like different Discords occasionally when like everyone else is asleep, like my usual crew, about Pokemon, and people really fucking care. They like really fucking care. Not only about like the original like spirit of like Pokemon and the Pokemon adventure and all that, but like people are really liking the introduction of these real life things. Because
also
they get intense emotions for it immediately, even though like they don't know. Like, for instance, if someone came up to you and said, "Hey, there was someone who was blowing out a Litwick's candle." Here's the thing: normally people would be like, "I don't know that fucking character. I don't give a shit." But no, because it is tied to their childhood, they get immediately put into a fucking frenzy. They're like, "I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him," and it's great.
Charmander's tail.
No!
The very that actually
pushes over
started
it.
Dante
Pushes it over. Spoink.
The very step that started his line on Pokemon Ranch is actually a kid chasing a Ponyta, swords drawn and on fire. That is what started his step. He's never wanted to draw and tackle a kid so badly in his life. He was a kid himself, more so at the time.
I still remember Michael trying to like get the Eevee, and then the fucking guy that like the Lethal Company guy that did like a blowhorn, and then Zante just went punched him right in the face.
Yeah, no, that is outright harassing a Pokemon. He doesn't deal with that. He really absolutely doesn't.
Yeah. Especially one that already has like very clear anxiety problems, probably on behalf of people fucking doing shit like that. Ah!
He's lucky he didn't use magic. He really is. He's lucky he didn't pull the trigger.
I can't wait for
What's funny is
the
that
MMR Pokemon so much, man. Like, cause not only is there gonna be ones that like talk, but like people are gonna. I'm gonna make people make character sheets for their fucking Pokemon that they play in the wild, and it's gonna
I
be
debated
slow
about
burn
talking with you on something and doing something, but then I realized that this was all your creative works, and I'm like, ooh, I don't think she wants to do that, because I thought about us talking about making our ideas for a region like the same region. I'm like, oh wait, that would be,
mine's different.
I don't want to do that.
Make your own region.
That's the reason why. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it was like, oh wait, no, it's because it's her world. Never mind, I'm doing my own.
Yeah.
Now we can associate our
we
like
can
in
still
games where it's like two
collab
different
and
regions
shit.
you can visit. Yeah, that
Like
would
maybe
be
there
good.
could be some interesting shit where like a Pokemon can only get to like its second stage evolution at a certain place, and then the third stage another. Like shit like that.
Ooh, better. Two different evolution stages based upon the region.
Well, I mean, to be clear, my Pokemon that I'm doing, I'm not doing like fully scratch. I'm only doing like alternates of currently existing
Same here.
ones.
That's what I'm doing.
Region
So,
events.
like-
I'm doing alternates regions.
There
Alternate
are regional
regions.
Then I
variants
don't.
that have evolutions that evolve into a different. Like,
My thing that I'm
Alolan
doing is
Ninetales.
alternate region evolutions, effectively.
Yeah,
Where
that's what I'm doing too.
Yeah. Oh, then we're
Also-
doing the same thing.
Also, while the Pokemon are specifically hers, because it's Mona shit, the region technically is both of ours, because it's Thorndwell.
Yeah.
Thorndwell is where Madame Mona's manor is.
Also, to clear something up, Dante isn't necessarily trying to bring out the whole battle thing out of Pokemon. He knows that's still inherently a Pokemon thing to do for a lot of them, and a lot of Pokemon still want to do that. He's just providing healthier options like MMA and everything like that to actually do so.
Yeah, no, Andrew just has very, 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 very intense views on things.
Yeah.
And it has totally nothing to do with the fact
Dante-
that she actually was a vegan at some point in her life. But then she went to the
Yeah.
Navy. And that didn't
I'm
last.
sorry.
And then had to change really quick.
I'm sorry. I'm
She
thinking about
starved
that
herself for
conversation
so
because it's
long.
funny.
And then had to break. Zante just understands that what he wants to do in life has to coincide with what his Pokemon want to for both parties' benefit.
What's funny is that Eyes and Finley, and specifically Eyes, haven't really engaged with any of the Pokemon thing. He literally just found a Pokemon in Orlando Soccer and caught it. It was like, okay, here you go. Like, he fed it, he asked it if they wanted to come with him and everything, and gave it the ball, and like, did the James method, essentially. And he only has one Pokemon, and then he has a Poke Egg, who has no Pokeball attached to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pokeeggs are very interesting.
Yeah, and
because they technically don't have Pokeballs when they first come out.
And actually, we remember us talking about how the interview with you would go, because he had an opinion about like why Michael probably wouldn't be a part of Rescue Team. Him being like not ever wanting to ever fight with Pokemon and such as that, not having his Pokemon ever reach the point where they could
That was
fight.
Michael's hard line.
Yep.
Is that none of his Pokemon would ever fight.
Indra doesn't mind fighting herself, but she doesn't want to make her Pokemon fight if they don't want to. Wiggly is feisty. He actually would want to fight. Greedler would if she paid him.
That's what I was about to say. Knowing Greedler, he just would if you promised him something.
It needs to
In
be
contract.
good. They are both hardline haggling each other. It's like both of them feel cheated every single time.
By the way, Michael would never do this because he's not an asshole. But if Eyes ever found out about Greedler's shit and he sees Greedler, he's gonna be like, "Hey, have you heard of a thing called a battle pass?"
Oh my fucking no!
Greedler just eyes widens, just starts taking on. Oh god, I'm putting a notepad on him now. I'm putting a notepad and pencil.
Well, he knows canonically how to write.
Here's the
human language, so.
Yeah,
but
he
it's
knows
well, I know that.
No, that's what
But
I'm saying.
the
Like
important
the
thing is,
notepad
you
would
understand
work.
you understand the reason as to why, for of course, rescuers has to have a Pokemon willing to fight with them.
Yeah.
The importance of that.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe in people harming Pokemon to solve the issue. He believes in Pokemon helping to sort out their natural order with each other.
Yeah.
And we're going to places where the Pokemon either are the problem or the people are the problem. It's not just one or the other. We're going to places where we will come across problems. That's our job.
Indra
So yeah,
is
eventually fights can happen.
Yeah, the way that Indra sees it is that if things get violent, she doesn't need to be the one who's dishing out the punches. She can regenerate, so in theory, she could always just continuously reason with the entity, even if she's getting her shit kicked in. Especially with the knowledge that now she can eat Pokemon moves if they're like special attacks. Only if they're special attacks.
You are a Pokemon. You are a Pokemon now.
What's funny is that there are moves that look physical that are special.
Yep.
And I would
And
just
vice
love
versa.
for her to be like, "Is it physical? Is it physical? Is it physical?" If she's jumping in the way, like.
I have a question though. What happens when it's a psychic influence?
Yum.
Oh, okay.
Delicious.
Do you think Indra could absorb psionics? Like a psychic person trying to like.
I'm
get
not
you to her
answering
mind?
that on stream.
Fair.
That's fair.
It's like one of the most asked questions.
Also, the one who's winning the most. This motherfucker.
Fuck yeah! Get it! Woo! World's tiniest bee
winning.
drill.
It still makes me laugh that.
Beedrill.
Sorry, not bee drill.
so long.
Dustox or Beautifly. Eventually.
Yeah.
I like that stuff.
Careful, the
But-
Pokemon connoisseurs will come after you.
God.
Yeah.
But I just love that it took everyone so long to find it, and I found it within like 2 minutes. I literally walked in,
It was the
pointed-
first place I checked, but I didn't look close enough.
The funniest part is, he outright told me that you would find it. I'm like, you didn't find it.
I would have, but it's fine. I'm gonna play Space Over because I want to
Also,
look at the little guy.
I'm sorry about the chess match.
Don't be. I love learning on the fly like this. I actually do. I enjoyed it.
Okay, because
I misunderstood some of the pieces and it fucked me. I didn't know certain pieces could make other pieces, and it messed me up.
Yeah, you can, Nightclub, and you can still be like an actual, like, important character Pokemon in MMR.
So, like,
anyway.
Normally he would just be explaining everything, but you told him that you didn't want that.
No, he
So
wants
that's
to
why he
learn
was
like
dead
this. You've
silent.
explained the pieces. Now it's time for me to figure the game out. And that's why he likes to do it. And then the moment he realized what Michael did, it's like, oh, that's nice.
It's late.
Because that's honestly some of the best way to learn.
Oh god, it's 5 a.m.
Bye!
Bye!
No, this is the longest we've been here.
Bye!
Yeah, bye.
This is what.
Where was I?
Omni, tier 2, 44 months, thank you! Thank you! Thank you very much! 3 scratch! 28 months! Thank you!
Nice. Chaos! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Toonie! Thank you! Dragon was taken was stolen! 38 months! Thank you, man! Thanks! I love you. Get a short! 6 months! Thank you so much, man. That's half a year! Thank you!
Yeti!
Thanks so much for the 42 months! Thank you!
Obvious! 37 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate you greatly. And I got these. Ayune! Ready? Aisune! Aisune. Kid. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you.
It's so close to a full year. That's incredible. Dude, the bro! Tier 2, 45 months. Thank you so much. The whacker! The smacker! Alright. Alright, everybody. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. And let's find someone to raid. Who the hell is even awake at this hour? I don't know. Find out. Wee!
I will commit terrorism.
Oof. It's terrorism, you say?
Yeah, sometimes I can't tell the difference of who it is.
If the government blew up my brother's house and he died in that house, I will blow up the government. An eye for an eye.
It's exactly what he would have wanted.
That's right. I stand on business.
What if it was like a person who blew up his house?
Right. Shanks is dead. I guess their house is getting blown up then still.
Miss Universe, thank you so much for the raid.
Nah, but I'll work on it.
Thank you. Welcome, readers. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream, Miss Universe.